and now we're just hopping into Metroid Prime. We played a little bit of Prime on normal, which I found out earlier was easy mode, unfortunately. And after that, the main power supply died on my computer. So, this new computer is capable of running the game, thankfully. And here we are. There we go. So, pretty simple. I got keyboard and mouse, so, you know, it's not that complicated. Now, if we just hit that, we can probably scan different objects. Can we scan our spaceship? Yep, there we go. You cannot reach your gunship. Really? What are you talking? Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely can't reach our gunship. Like, hey, this is the terrain we want you to walk on. Okay, so force field's offline. Switch is not operational. Use control panel, that's what they're saying. So we'll do that in a second. I just like testing the limits of where I am, that's all. Thing looks good. Twitch is telling me, hey, you should use the Twitch mobile app to control your whole setup on Twitch. And I'm like, but I have another monitor with tons of good settings. I could use the other monitor instead. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. What do we got? Force field blocks the entrance. Something must be nearby to deactivate. You mean these things? Yes. I can just snap on, though. That works. Very good, very good. Oops. Yeah, okay. Inside we go, I assume? Yes. Main docking bay. Let's see what we got. Biohazard research. Nice. Emergency evacuation. Area unstable. That sounds lovely. Absolutely lovely. Anything else? Airlock, okay. Yeah, everything's floating in here. I mean, you got magnetic boots, so it doesn't matter, but what the hell is that? Can't scan it. Damn shame, damn shame. Okay. Yep, pressurization successful. All right. I am pretty good at the 2D side-scrolling platformers. I am pretty bad at Metroid Prime. But, you know, I got an amiibo, and if things get too stressful, I got the squishy toy, the morph ball. So, yeah, there we go. Whoops. I hit F instead of doing what I actually wanted to do, which was scan visor. There we go. Yeah, Primehack is nice, being able to, like, control with the mouse. I gotta say, motion controls never really worked as well as they should. I mean, I love the concept of motion controls, but for a first-person shooter, keyboard and mouse is king. Okay, everything got a bit icky for a second. Right. A parasite. They travel in swarms. Got it. So they swarm over prey, and then they can be dangerous. Individually, they're not dangerous. Makes sense to me. Let's have a look here. Yes. What's this for? What? Hello. Thing broke above head. Doesn't matter. Let's see what this is. All right, this is a Phazon batch 9A. This is a Phazon batch 142A. So, another Phazon batch. Let's see, is that a space pirate? Oof, yeah. I never got the way space pirates were like an entire race of people just called space pirate. I realized, like, well, they were bioengineered to be that way. Yeah, but it's still kind of lame. It doesn't matter, though. Severing of the spinal cord. So this guy's spinal cord went boof, and it's because of this big thing. That's a parasite queen, ain't it? Yep. Extreme levels of radiation. Other guy? Damaged exoskeleton, of course. There it is. Incredible muscle structures. Yep, acid. So this thing spits acid. Scary, that. Escape pod, I assume? Yes, already been jettisoned. 6 hours prior to my arrival. So 6 hours ago, everything kind of went to hell. Makes sense to me. Look at the way he's just leaking. If he leaked at that rate, he'd be empty in what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Yeah, that couldn't have happened that long ago then. Don't know. Don't know. That space pirate looks very much alive. Yes, weak life signs. Got it. So in other words, shoot until dead. Otherwise, he'll shoot you. Because space pirates are naturally evil and you can't actually talk to them, which is unfortunate. Oof. Here we go. Pods launched. Aha! Talon 4 command center. So there's a command center that we can visit later, in other words. That's what the game is telling me. Man, I haven't played through this entire game in a long time. And I was like 2/3 through Magmore Caverns when everything kind of borked on me when my computer kind of died last time. But hey, we'll continue here. Missiles, right? Well, yeah, you got crushed by the wall. Got it. So, yep. Looks like it easily be removed. Yep. Really? So it's a charge shot. Missile doesn't work. I assume missiles are for the next part. They really want you to do this in order. Hey, go check out that area. Isn't suspicious at all. I like how they kind of let you go that way, but the elevator won't activate until you go through here. Doesn't matter, though. I am. I love the morph ball. I really do. Okay. Step 1. Let's not waste my missiles and instead go to the scan visor. So, ground zero crater, radiation normal. Fragile hull, got it. Yes, so 2 parasite queen specimens. Volatile. So one of the parasite queens is dead and the other one's still alive, in other words. Yeah, that's what the game is telling me. Got it. Donald, thanks for subscribing. Map data. Any beam. Well. Oh, it's the door types. Right. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and move onward now. Let me adjust this. Wham. Yeah, well, I prefer the 2D side-scrolling platformers, but I kind of wanted to play through the whole series a while ago, and I never had the, I got interrupted halfway through due to computer issues, so here we are. Yep. Platform active. These elevators always make me think, oh, this would be a great place to get ambushed. But no, it's actually a loading screen. Very good. Yeah, I started with Zero Mission. I mean, in this particular playthrough series, I should say. I started with the original Metroid on the NES. So, what I mean is, in this particular playthrough series, I started with Zero Mission, went to AM2R, because the only thing I like about Samus Returns is its amiibo. It's fucking awesome. From there, I did the Project Base mod for Super Metroid. And then after that, I started on this, and my computer broke, so, you know, I haven't been in the position to play this until I transferred all the files over. And then I got busy with other stuff, had to go out of town, been gone for 2 weeks. Ooh, there's the boss. I assume that's the boss. Or, first of all, let's look around. I don't trust this place. What are you? Aha, yes. State of stasis hibernation. Someone breaks it out of hibernation, everything goes to hell. Right. What is this? Specimen C, phase-on compound detected. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. They're using phase-on to enhance this stuff. What's a phase-on? They haven't told me yet. But don't worry, we'll find out. Is that a space pirate? Hello. Whoa! Excuse me. I wanted to see the internal damage. I didn't want to take damage. There we go. Yeah, you were wounded. Makes sense. Oh, there's energy. Yes. Very good. So we'll just go ahead and have to do that. Yeah. Well, hello. Good enough. Yeah, I'm trying to check each pickup and each scannable object. So they're basically rejection of the phase-on compound. So certain things died. Oh, yeah, the queen that was on the upper deck came from here. From the shattered tube. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see. Parasite egg. Yep. Exoskeleton protects it from the mother's acidic embryonic fluid. Oof. After mutation, the carapace became resistant. So, the primary legs of this creature galvanized tips, allowing it to penetrate any known cone of alloy. In other words, it's basically got monofilament blades, or at least the strength of monofilament blade on its thing there. That's cool. Monoblades, why not? Pierce through any type of alloy. Okay, I assume, yes, fire missiles. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about this? How about I scan the thing first? Very good. That's a creature, that turret. Ah, break its outer casing using the missiles. Okay. So we do that, and it's dead. And then we can, wait, I want to scan the missile target. Damn right, research. See, I can get missiles. I never scanned missiles before. Not in my entire adventure. Wait, what's this? I thought that panel was going to do something for a second. It isn't. That panel's broken. Ooh, this area looks fancy. Almost suspecting turrets. Oh, well, what do you know? Turrets. Goodbye. I'll be taking my ammo, please. Thank you. Very good. Okay, let's have a look starting over here. Ah, phase on stage 1, larval diagnostics, cell structure. Got it. Let's see, mutagen to tank. What's this? Pirate data. Okay. Zebus has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter, clad in metal. They're talking about this one right here. That thing. I'm playing with toys like a 5-year-old. Okay. A subsequent destruction of the underground facilities of our research frigates. Really? Their frigates were destroyed. Didn't know about that. But the point is that their frigates were docked here. Okay, the cargo appears to have 100% survival rates. The Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertainty of supply status. Well, yeah, Metroids, they just eat and eat and eat. Now, as far as Metroids go, we got the Metroid kind of amiibo where it's attached to its canister. You know, like the broken canister there. And then we also got this oversized Metroid kind of toy here. You know, it looks all right. It's not great, but hey, I mean, I much prefer the detail of the amiibo, to be honest. Okay, doesn't matter. They eat life energy. Not good. So, yes. Very good, very good. No signs of pursuit from the hunter. Well, you've been found now, haven't you? Probably years after you read that log, but hey, whatever. Let's see. Not years, but, you know, weeks, months, days. I don't know. Let's keep reading here. Defense turret malfunction. Of course, because I destroyed it. Let's see. Phazon infusion. Cell structure failing. So this thing kind of died. Yeah, it was horribly mutated, and it died in its tank. Basically, it was overexposed to Phazon, and the Phazon destroyed it. So they have to figure out the exact Phazon batch, like the amount of Phazon levels to mutate them into the horrible monsters they want to turn them into. Okay, what's this? Okay, parasite larva. We saw that. Well, that one's big, though. That's like a giant version of what I saw earlier. Okay, that's a native of Talon 4. We're going to fight those later, I assume. Hey, remember those? Yeah, that's a Zebus creature. We fought those in the previous games. Okay, nothing over here. Yep, Talon 4. Specimen, incredible strength and body mass after being exposed to Phazon batch. Right. Increases the acid production, so they're exposing them to multiple strains of Phazon all at once, basically. Yep. Okay. Increased pain tolerance levels, things like that. Biohazard waste removal will begin in 3 hours. Elevator, please. Thank you. Yes. Bastard, die. I hear another one. Got him. Give me your energy. Whoa, crap. Okay. Oh, another one. That explains everything. Let's finish scanning these things. Curious. Starting with this side. A zoomer. Well, I've seen a lot of those on the internet. So, yeah, that's a plated parasite larva. Looks a lot more scary than the other ones. Back there is a solitary holding. We don't know what's in the hermetic seal. Very good, very good. Yes. Are you talking about the gamer, G-A-Y-M-E-R, in the Elder Scrolls universe? Okay. Let's see. War Wasp. What else we got? Specimen holding tank 4. Already. Oh, hello. Who are you? You, Shriekbat. That thing looks pretty tough. What else we got? Curious. Never. Ah, that's an ice Shriekbat. So there are different types of the same enemy. Just like the 2D side-scrolling platformers. Yay. Okay, what are these pumps here? Okay, those are Phazon tanks that are being injected into the entities. And so, too many at once kill the creatures. But they're trying to push it as far as they can to try to get as many Phazon batches as possible into a single creature without killing it. Spoilers, they killed that. Alright. Whoops. Security codes on auto defense turrets are changed every cycle. Using proper codes will result in turret activation. Makes sense to me. Well, hello. No thanks. No thanks. I'll take those missiles. What else we got? Alright, step into the hologram. Very good. Where are we going? Going down there? Yep, we're going down there. God, I love this. Again, I prefer the 2D side-scrolling platformers, but I still love this. Damn. That thing got me good. I'll take your energy. Let's see what this is. Turn into a ball. Yeah, makes sense. But you, Space Pirate, severe lacerations to the abdomen. You got slashed pretty well. Space Pirate, its internal organs have been removed. That's great. Let's see. Not receiving power? Sure. All right. Put a metallic sphere in the door. Basically saying, hey, get into a ball. Crush ball first. That's pretty dumb, in my opinion. They needed to know that you knew how to use the ball form, but they already learned that when you got the map data. So I don't know what they were trying to prove with this, to be honest. Oh, wait too long, the door closes. That's great. Okay, back in the switch again. But yes. Yeah, I don't know necessarily. Big problem is the people who made the original Prime won't be working on it. And I felt like Prime 3, while a fun game, was a step in the wrong direction almost all the time. Like, it's a good game. It's just a problem. Here we go. Acid burns to the face. Lacerations. Lacerations, acid burns to the face. My goodness. Internal trauma, yes. Correct. This is Skyrim 2, and this is new Ulfric Stormcloak, as you can see. Very curvy. There you go. Let's save it. Mm-hmm. Yes. We saved the game. Very good. What's on the other side of the door? Oh boy, is it the main boss? I think it's the main boss. There we go. Looks lovely. Can you give me more information? All right, Parasite Queen. Parasite female. Genetically enhanced by unknown means. Phase on. Weak spot has been detected in the creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire the new target. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen. That's phase on. Right. Energy blasts from its mouth. Trait not present in the standard parasite genome. Appears to be the parasite's bioengineering program with considerable results. Got it. Bioengineering. Here we go. Yes, yes, acid lasers. I know. I know. Okay. You have to believe. Ow, I didn't believe in the acid laser. So the acid laser can go through the shield. Yes, just keep going. Do not stop. Yes, do not stop under any conditions. Got it. Hell yeah! That's on Vetern Difficulty. That's angry. First boss down, though. First boss down.
Evacuate immediately.
Dun 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 dun. That is the way out. Yes. We go. Oh, jeez. I forgot that things go kind of crazy. Give me your energy. Oh, that's the parasite. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, can I kill the pirate, though? Please die, pirate. Ow, 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 ow. Right, let's see. How do we get out of here? I assume it's not this. No, that's how you get to burning. Right. You ever seen Nadesco's opening? You know about you get to burning. Oh, God. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Go. Right. Wow, it only took one charge shot to kill that thing. Oh, that's the way out. I'm assuming things go bad. Yes. Parasites. Yes. Parasites. Oof. That got extra crunchy. I'll take that energy, thanks. Don't trust. Goodbye. Kill the parasite queen, the parasite swarms go wild. When the parasite swarms kill you? Probably. Don't worry about it too much. Oh, God. Oof, there we go. Wasn't expecting that to spontaneously blow up, but hey. You do what you gotta do. Perfect. Aha. I'll take those shields, thanks. Shields? I mean, missiles. Why did I say shields? I was looking at the blast shield on the door, I suppose. Aha. Open door, open. Good. Gotta get out of here. There's no possibility of giant evil Mecha Ridley, right? Oh no. No, 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 no. I know Crusher when I see one, thanks. Okay. These are not tubes you're meant to walk through. These are tubes that things are supposed to get crushed and processed. Ah, here we go. This is the fun part. They bioengineered a new Ridley. Out of metal. Despite how the comics keep showing, Ridley's never really been the intelligent sort. Ridley's always been the, rawr, rawr sort. Turret disabled, cool. So we just scan that little thing and it disables the turret. Yes, please do. All right, we're about to get Metroided. Bam! Every Metroid game does this in some way. Look at that. We got Metroided. We were like this. Now we are less so. Up. Yep, we lost all our powers. We are back to starting status. Oh, we're getting some frame rate dips here. Toot toot. Gotta chase after him in our spaceship. I love this spaceship. Space pirate frigate escaped. Bam. Tracking enemy on target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. We land on the planet to begin a proper Metroid adventure. This was just the prologue. Pretty long prologue, actually, come to think of it. Yes, I want to save, thank you. Also want to check out something else really quick. There we go. And the game has been saved. Right. So here we are on the Talon overworld. Lovely place. Looks like some non-toxic variety. Got it. Some plants. A lichen is giving off low levels of radiation. Go check out the water. Nothing in there of value. Got it. Out of scanning range. What is it? Starburst. Got it. Delicacy. So, in other words, more food. Well, I think I see the way forward, or at least a way forward. Pretty obvious direction. Probably not the direction, actually. But anytime I see a direction that seems obvious, I want to go the other way. So let's go this way first. Hippity hop. Platforming. Greatness. This is the overworld theme of, like, every Metroid game ever. I love it. Criteria theme of the original Metroid. You can shoot those little things and they stop moving. Like, they stop getting in your way. Kinda cool. Oh, look at that. Impact crater. That's where some great thing impacted the planet, yes? I assume? Yep. Map data. That's important. Give me map data. Oh, it's just pirate data. Field team reports, an age structure, alien origin built on the surface of Talon 4. Field bars access to the source of energy. Science team believes it's a field powered by a strange number of Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics. Studies have begun. Got it. So we need to figure out the destruction of the Chozo artifacts. It will be done. So we pretty much have to destroy the Chozo. They have to destroy the Chozo artifacts. We have to stop it. We have to use the artifacts to gain access to the middle. New research entry has been downloaded to your logs. There's blast shield blocking the door to your access. Need missiles. Well, I don't have missiles. Pretty sure I can just shoot myself, though. Let's try it. Huh, I can't shoot myself. I was hoping to ricochet the shots into myself, you know, stupidly. But that didn't happen, so I just kind of wasted my time. Got it. Hey, we got some pirate data, though. That is not a waste. Hey, I can scan my own ship now. Yep, gunship. Registered to Samus Aran. Got it. So if I wanted to get my energy back, I just get in here and I go down inside. And be like, you want to save? And I say yes, because obviously I'm not stupid and I like having that little pirate data saved. No problem there. Back up and my energy should be full now. Yes. Very good. Now this is the way the game wanted me to go. I was too stubborn and I went and read pirate data instead. Oh, hello. New creature. Beetle. Extremely aggressive. Mouth enables it to tunnel through rock. And yeah, they can attack anything that moves near their lair. Got it. No problem there. Mushrooms. Yes. Glows in the dark. Guide stem. Interesting. Bioluminescent weed. Nothing else around here? Wait, what's this? I've already seen that. What are you? Sap sack. Oh, violent explosion when agitated. Right. Chemical sac. Only the brave or indigenous creatures dare to devour. Yeah, ingenious. Brave or ingenious creatures dare to devour this because it explodes. That's kind of frightening, isn't it? Okay. What are you? Spiky creature. It's the zoomer. Yes, avoid contact with the spikes. Got it. So yeah, we pretty much need to avoid the zoomers right now. Don't touch them. Very good, very good. What are you? That's a Geemer. Got it. I'm pretty sure I've seen those in the Elder Scrolls. The Geemer. Holy crap. Alright. Very good. Extends and retracts its spikes with armored carapace. I see. So. It's... Oh. It is invulnerable while its spikes are out. Good to know. That's a big plant. What are you? A blood flower. It ejects toxic spores. I see. Yep. The spores are ejected. The creature will explode in its vicinity. Okay. So, that's it. You just need to detonate the toxic spore right in front of it. You lock onto the toxic spore, shoot it, thing explodes. Makes sense to me. Ooh. Man, I love that. Real force feedback there. Can't jump that. Got it. Wonder what these squares are. They seem odd, and they're based on the light. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting some kind of graphical glitch based on, like it's supposed to be glare, but it's coming as squares. I'm wondering if there's a specific option I can hit in the emulator settings to kind of mess with that and make it work properly. I don't know for sure. I just know this is an ambush point. Look at those things. See what I mean? It's big, it's open, gives enemies a chance to say hello. Good. Wait a second. Did it kill it? I think I killed it. Very good. What do we have here? Chozo Ruin access granted. Very good. What do we get in the Chozo Ruins, I wonder? That gives us access back to the Talon Overworld if we want. Don't need to worry about that too much.
Data received.
Data received? Seismic activity detected? Disruptions at the ruined site. Over there. At the hive totem? I don't like this whole hive totem shenanigan. I don't like it at all. Oh, well. Much for that. Go find out what's over here. Showing off your area, I assume? Chozo Ruins. Yep. Just like an adventure game. Okay. I knew it. I knew you bastards would get in my way. What do you got here? What's this? Pathway to shrine. Shrine access blocked by bomb wall. What's that? Tree seems weakened due to cellular decomposition. I bet Phazon's doing that. They were talking about Phazon, and I think that's what Phazon does. If I had to guess. What do we got here? Branches have been forced into a bridge-like structure. Can't scan that yet. That can't be gotten from here. Got it. They basically tell you straight up, you can't get this from here. You have to go to a different room. I understand and respect that. Looks like there is a path that we can go over there, but I want to see what's up top first. Doubt I can go there, but hey, might be fun to look a little. Make some jumps. I love that music. New creature, War Wasp Hive. Got it. So, War Wasps, yes? Assuming War Wasps will come out of that. Oh, hey, it's the little guys. Except they haven't been infected. Yep, scarabs. They are explosive parasites. They think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. Got it. They'll violently self-destruct when threatened. I'm sure I've seen that before. I don't even have Morph Ball. Wow. I just realized I'm that far gone. I can't even get over there then. Never mind. Let's go the way the game wants us to go then. Straight ahead. Kill some scarabs. Oop. We're okay. Eyeballs. Ions, yes. So, yep. If we shoot them, they will temporarily close their eyes. Close your eyes, tell me lies. What now? Okay. Hello, beetles. Beetles are defeated. What's this? Chozo lore, everybody. Okay. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief that many Chozo sages that the truth of the universe held within the trembling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for answers, we find illumination in one another in unexpected places. Got it. So, basically, people are getting visions. The ability to, yes, harmonization with the infinite. They basically think, oh, we're finally reaching enlightenment because we're getting visions. I bet it's due to the Phazon stuff, but they're getting visions. Okay, whoop, hello. Yep, they think the universe's secrets are becoming known to them. They honestly thought they were attaining enlightenment, and that's why they were getting visions. Visions are usually a sign that you're going crazy. But hey, what's this? Weakness detected. I bet it requires a bomb. Doesn't matter. Ooh, hello. Yes. War wasps. Absolutely. Yep, they're drones. They use stingers. They need to die. Yes, the Forerunner race that used great technology and died. We know all about them. We know all about them. Good enough. Replenished. Very good. So, that'll do that. Save the game. Now we're heading over here. Very good. Let's see, what else we got? Crafted in honor of Talon's Star. Got it. What is this? Symbol written the word Chozo. Petrified organic matter. In the shape of an eye. Those are evil eyeballs that will awaken to hurt us later. Or wasps. Good. As long as I was aware of it. What do we got? Mushrooms? Aha, blast caps. They explode when agitated. Makes sense to me. What about this? Oh, that's just charge shot, basically. And that is a blocked passage. What's that? You need a morph ball to get in there. I haven't scanned the tangleweed yet. Well, it basically just slows you down. That's it. Yeah, they just hinder you. Like, if you try to run through it, you go slow. And it's just like, oh, look how slow I go while I'm moving through the weed. But you can shoot it, and it kind of recedes, and you can run through it then. Kind of good. Bam! You gotta wait for the gas, then you can use it as a platform. But, we're gonna go this way. What are you? Ah, insects. Releasing thermal energy. Attracted to source of heat, thriving on them, emit light, and they expel thermal energy when threatened. In other words, kill it. Everything gets darker. You notice that the whole room gets darker the more you kill of these. Until you kill them all and it's dark. That crate needs to be opened somehow, I take it. Is that a map of the place up there? Certainly looks like it. Oh well, doesn't matter. Let's kill that thing. Everything's getting a bit darker. Okay. I'm using Primehack. Keyboard, mouse. Keyboard, mouse, yes. Oh, War Wasp Hive. Very good, very good. The reason it felt good with the controller is because it gave you that snap lock-on ability. Which, you know, because this game wasn't really trying to be, you know, a pro shooter. It really wasn't, like, emphasizing your skill at aiming. That's why it felt good with a controller. Because it basically wasn't trying to do what shooters do. Yes. I mean, I have right mouse button to lock onto things, so it's basically the same. It's just more comfortable. I do have a controller right here if I want to use it. You know, this here Xbox controller. But I actually do have a Wiimote somewhere in a box around here somewhere. I don't need it. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, I mean, Primehack lets me play the game with keyboard and mouse, and I like it a lot. So, that's that. Okay. Arguably how all consoles should be on, all shooters should be on consoles? Perhaps. Drainage, high-level toxin. But yeah, I mean, this, like, you just hit a button and it locks on to whatever you're looking at, so you don't have to worry about aiming in this. Alright, bridge looks functional. That's it. Okay, grab the missiles. No missiles for you. Denied. It's time to fight war wasps. Let's do it. What is it? Hive Mecha. Predatory hive dwellers. Shielding the hive mecha. Got it. So pretty much it. Just kill little guys. That makes sense. And ram hive. I just jumped into the slime like an idiot, by the way. Circles its prey, then strikes. They are the only species that evolve a true hive mind. Got it. Okay, let's get out of that. Damn, damn, damn. Look at that zoom. Okay. We got more wasps. Come on. There it is. Good, good, good. No, I mean, here's the thing. If your PC has Bluetooth capability, you can play with a Wiimote without any kind of adapter or anything. You just connect it, you connect it via Bluetooth. It's easy. No problem. Same way I connect my Xbox controller. Damn. Some damage there. Am I going to die? Yes! Hive Mecha defeated. Okay. Missiles. Aha, look at that. Energy tank. That is perfect. Now that requires the morph ball. We'll have to remember this later. Love it. You can break crates with missiles. So remember when I said you had to break the crate earlier? Now we know. Look at that path. That's a morph ball path if I never saw one before. Let's get out of here. Be hilarious if on your way back the thing started again. Those blocks fell out of the ceiling to give you a way back up. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Die. I'm trying to remember what buttons do what at this point. There we go. Okay. Kill war wasps. After fighting those other war wasps, these guys are rather pathetic, you know. Okay, we're maxed out on missiles. Break that door. Absolutely. That map data for the complex? I think it is. Damn right, map station. Let's do it. Anything else to scan around here? The answer is no. Let's go. Yes. I played this I played 1 and 2 a long time ago. I don't believe, and I could be misremembering at this point, but I don't believe I've ever finished 3. And that's because I didn't like 3 nearly as much as I liked 1 and 2. Ooh. But, I prefer the 2D side-scrolling platformers However, they did actually perfect the Metroidvania formula for Metroid Prime, and I appreciate that. I really do. Like, Metroid Prime 1 really does feel like a true Metroidvania put into a 3D style, and I appreciate that so much. Now, that said, I haven't gotten more than a quarter through the game in many years, so, you know, I will definitely have to remember things again. Oof. Toxicity, yeah, got it. Yeah, I've enjoyed massive amounts of Metroid stuff. I mean, you know, I've got little figurines and, you know, little morph ball squishy. You know, lots of little Metroid-y things. And, yeah, this is Dark Samus. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, I'm a huge fan of earlier Metroid stuff. You know, I've been playing this, playing Metroid since the original. And, yeah, it's a case of, I just really enjoy, the 2D side-scrolling platformers. And, you know, I've never really finished the Metroid Prime Trilogy because it's, meh, you know, the dual-arm cannon Samus amiibo. Well, we've got this Samus amiibo up here. And this is the basic one. Then we got the Metroid Prime, Metroid Samus Returns one. This is the only thing I like about Samus Returns. Then we've got the Zero Mission. You know, unfortunately this is Super Smash Bros. Edition because she has the heels, which are atrocious on her, by the way. Then we got the Baby Metroid for the DS. What do you call it? I've forgotten what it is already. Not DS. God, I'm blanking on it. Doesn't matter. So, yeah. Then of course Dark Samus from Prime. But yeah, it's really ridiculous. The whole No, the whole point of the heels is in Super Smash Bros. These are supposed to be jet boots. And then it's like, oh, don't you see the jet rockets come out of the heels? Ha ha ha. That's pathetic. Yes. Anyway. Here we go. Either way, after Other M, I really don't. Like, I've liked every Metroid game up until Other M. And after Other M, I don't really have a... I'm not optimistic about Metroid's future. As in, if they do a Metroid Prime 4, I'm very scared a lot of Other M will bleed into it. And that would be unfortunate. People talk about, well, I'm afraid they'll use ESO lore in Elder Scrolls 6. I don't really care, honestly. I really don't care. Whereas if they use Other M too much, you have to understand that Samus has been a very strong, independent character in all of these games. And when they gave her a voice in Other M, they turned her into a weak, almost not whiny, but a weak and pretty pathetic person who constantly got one-upped the entire game by the male characters. And it's just like everything of consequence that happened in that game was Samus beating a boss and then one of the male characters doing something that actually impacted the plot. It was very annoying. Oh, look at that. Morph Ball. We need that. We need that. Anyway, it didn't really matter whether Samus was a man or a woman in the earlier games, because at the end of the day, Samus was a more or less a blank slate, or at least an audience projection character. What that meant is you wanted what Samus wanted, which was to get through the levels, to finish, you know, to beat the big bad. Like, they kept it very simple. They gave you concepts that you got to think about. You know, like the Chozo and Samus's history, things like that. Like, I absolutely couldn't, like, I was A-okay with that. And when they talked about Samus's history and things like that in abstract, in other materials or in the, in the instruction manual and stuff, I was okay with that. But the problem is that when they gave Samus a voice, it stripped away, they also stripped away her agency. And the entire game put her on a leash and said, you only use the power, you know, you only use what abilities I tell you to use. You only go where I tell you to go. And what is supposed to be an open world exploration game where you're going from area to area turned into something extremely linear. And I don't mean linear because the game forces you into it. I mean that, like, the story forces you into it. We're fighting bugs now. My point is I don't like Other M, okay? All right. Bugs. We get to fight a big bug once all little bugs are dead, I assume. That's how these video games usually work. Here we go. Yes, Primehack is a modified version of Dolphin. Creatures. Plated beetle. Vulnerable in the abdomen. You say you like the manga? No, the Metroid manga wasn't good, though. It led Ridley to be like this mastermind. And he wasn't. All the games you fight him in, he's always, wah, wah, wah. Destroy things! Destroy things! That's Ridley. The manga made him into like this calculating genius. Like, no. No, he goes, wah, and attacks. Anyway. Got it, so. Here we go. Come on. Yep. Let's do it. Yes. Bam! We got it. Yes. Yes. Ball time. Squishy. Squishy ball. Okay. Got it. Hey. What you doing, video game? Oh, I don't have bombs yet. That explains it. Yes, it's the morph ball. Thought we'd be fighting scarabs by now, but the answer's no. Well, hello. Very good. I hear war wasps. What else we got? You know, I kind of liked the Nintendo comic of Samus. Sorry, of the Super Metroid comic. It was pretty well done. It's obviously not canon. It can't be canon. But there are aspects of it I liked more than the Japanese storytelling. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat. Save game. Yes. Scarabs everywhere. Do not trust them. Make them dead. Make them all dead. I think we're good now. Let's go. Hey, stop it. I need one of those. Got it. All right, let's try this. Break that. Shoot that. Damn right. Missile expansion. We got 10 missiles now instead of 5. Oof, gas cloud. I'll wait for that to disappear. Let's give this a try. Yeah, let's give this a try. Go! No. Oh! Cheeky bastards. Look at this. They put a little lip over it. Technically, you'd have to wait for bombs if I didn't have the Wiimote jump, which they totally included in this. Oh, wait. Do I not have the Wiimote jump yet? Oh, they give it to you later. Smart. Smart. Okay. Probably when you get the spider ball, that would be the best time to give that to you. Back to the War Wasp Hive. Remember that area we couldn't go through before? Now we got a ball. Let's do it. Got it. God, they nailed the morph ball in this. The first-person shooter, and you nailed the morph ball in a third-person way. I love it. Up, and away. You're really making sure you understand the morph ball. I was trying to go back there. Wouldn't let me. Fine. That's it? Okay. Ooh. That Magmore Cavern? That's gotta be Magmore. Yeah. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to come back through here a couple times because there's other things I want. Starting with this. God, they have to have a third person, like, they had to completely model Samus in 3D in order to do this, in order to do, like, the transformations and everything. I'm wondering if there would be a way to hack the game for a true third person, or if she just kind of disappears after the zoom in. It really makes me think for half a second. Okay, not the way I wanted to go. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh! Can't go through here yet. Goodbye. Magmore it is, isn't it? I want to check out the other room first. Game is really pissing me off. I mean, it's not really pissing me off. It's just, it's like, oh no, why did it go back down like that? Probably because I transformed and didn't know what to do. I can't crush her because she ain't moving. Transformation suspends physics for a moment. We'll go through here, after all. Yep. Metal crates cover a block. Got it. What do we got? Lock. They're active. Got it. Yep. The key slot sealed by metal grating. So in other words, that one is missing. So we're missing one of the keys. We need to put that in there in order to continue. What more lore we got? Okay. Chose a strip can't translated. Alright. The future is a vague thing, ever changing, always in doubt. If we Chozo gained the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift. There'd never hope to control what has yet to occur. The foundation of this. The day may come when the water dries up, when there's nothing that could stop such a tragedy. We know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, power is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Oh. Is that supposed to mean their vow to continue fighting or guarding the planet or what? Hello. Maybe Samus represents their unending will. Aha. Agency? You don't have that. You're a pawn of destiny. Ha ha ho. I'm joking, of course. That would be dumb. I want to check something. Did you know there was a prophecy of a glowing woman who came to their planet? Pretty sure that's a thing. Which makes it extra dumb. I like my characters having agency. That's why I like the Neverine Prophecy, because it's so in doubt of whether you are just actively fulfilling the conditions of the prophecy because you want to, or whether the prophecy, like, it's uncertain whether you're fulfilling the prophecy as, like, because you want to, or whether it's predestined that you do it. Like, you could just be some random guy fulfilling the prophecy in Morrowind. Whoop, hello. And you could fail, and someone else might come along and satisfy the conditions. And that's a great thing, in my opinion. The idea that prophecies are real. They occur all the time. Sometimes they are actually acted upon, but the idea that a prophecy will never actually come true until someone steps up and fulfills the conditions, and you could be that person. Then again, you might just be some random person who happened to fulfill the criteria through luck. And, you know, it took a couple extra 100 years, a couple extra 1,000 years to fulfill that prophecy. I like that a lot better than you are the chosen one. Wait, what? Chozo script translated. Here we go. Surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the Great Poison. That's Phazon, the Great Poison. Got it. So it's already impossible to collect all the pieces of the Great Poison as it spreads, seeping into the planet and hardening. So, yeah. So, this is all poison. Makes sense. The planet is dying. It's been infested by Phazon. Creature Shriekbats. High internal temperature. Easy to spot with thermal energy. They roost, and then they dive bomb things. Well, I'm not going to let you dive bomb me. Thank you very much. I'll take that energy, though. Kaboom! I love this. Ooh, extra toxic. Reminds me of Half-Life. That little, these little vine thingamajiggers. I want that way. I really want this way. You're gonna... Oh, let's scan that. Reaper Vine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Scythe-like appendage. Good. There are map markers in this. You just have to fumble around for a long time for one to activate. What happens is if you screw around for like 20-30 minutes, the game will be like, oh, you're lost. Here, have a map marker. I saw those shriek bats. It says something along the lines of like seismic data detected, or like a swarm of bats detected over here, and it basically points you in the general direction of where you need to go. It has some kind of lame in-universe explanation, like you know, machinery detected moving in that direction, something like that. Source of poison found over here. It just doesn't give it to you instantly, that's all. No, you don't. Bastards. God. I'm loving this. What's over here? Missiles, I'll take them. Thanks. Thank you, video game. No shriek bats. Aha. Platforms. Bad scythes. Doing bad things. Oh, hello! Poison! What's that? Ooh, runic symbol activated. All 4 runic symbols must be activated. Okay. I accept this. By the way, let's blow this thing up. Do I get energy? Of course I get energy. Very good. Blow those things up. Make sure I don't get poisoned while the poison disperses. What else we got? There's 3 more runic symbols. There's one. Hello, toxic mushroom. You die while I scan another thing. All right. Yep. So we gotta activate 2 more. 2 more thingamabobbers. Ow. Ow. I thought I could jump by the mushrooms. Turns out they are quite angry. What's that? Another one? 1 more runic symbol. I bet it's at the end, too. Almost certain it's up. What? No. What's that? Sediment. Okay. No problem. Scythe. Yeah. That's it. That's the last one. Lock open. Hammer. I want the hammer. Damn right. Ooh, I think I do get the hammer. What do we got? Is that what I think it is? Is that a charge shot? Damn right. Yep. Release and charge fire. Extra data on the screen. Very good. But tell me about that extra data, please. What do we got in terms of my power beam? Yeah, I don't need to know about that necessarily. Let's check out the secondary items, the charge beam. Here we go. So, charge it whole in and limited tractor beam capacity used to pull small objects to you. There's a combo enhancement scattered about the environment. They use the charge beam and missile launcher in tandem to make more effective blasts. Good to know. Very happy about that, actually. All right, let's do it. Charge shot. Charge shot permanently destroys the eyes instead of shutting them. Love it. No, really, I do love it. Need bombs for that. Now we go down here. Got it. Doesn't matter, though. We got charge shot. That's the important thing. I was hoping to permanently kill that thing, but hey, whatever. Don't touch toxin, thanks. Going back the way we came now. We have the charge shot. Don't know exactly what the charge shot will do for me, but hey. What's that? The great poison comes from Talon's core. Good to know. What's that say? Truth awaits you in a sacred hall. What are these, fortune cookie, like, little wrappers? Toxicity levels critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. Well, I mean, deal with toxicity every day. I'd say only about a quarter of it comes from myself. Oh. Right. Let's go for that save station. Damn right. Hello, baddie bats. Give me the missiles. Yeah, let's try this. Got too close, took some damage. Yeah, this room is a bit laggy. Just a bit. I think we're dropping down to 97% FPS, which is actually a dramatic decrease from 100%. Virtually unplayable. That's the joke. Can't break that open. What else we got? No, Shriek Bats, no! Give me the missiles. I love it. Damn. I always thought the charge beam should be an AoE when it releases. Then I think about Mega Man's charge shot. And I think about Vile from Mega Man going, not a charge shot. Cylinders operating at 80%. Okay. Fine by me. Batty Bats. Anything else? Nothing else. What is this? Ooh, superstructure stabilized, further collapse unlikely. Okay. So, things that have collapsed have collapsed. What is this? Sandstone. So in other words, you need to use bombs for that. Let's blow this thing up. When you are able to permanently kill them, it makes sense to. I see. Poison down there. Right. Poison over there. Shriek Bats. What are you? Where am I? Nothing important. Got it. I love this music. Oh no. That's a hive. And that is structural weaknesses detected through the wall. Ho-ho! Super hive? Flamethrower? What you doing, flamethrower? Incinerator drone. Waste disposal. High risk of malfunction when the internal power core is damaged. Minimal programming, but can defend itself if necessary. Intense heat blast compensate for its lack of battle prowess. So in other words, charge shot. That did nothing. Oh, hello. That's where it's vulnerable. And then it burns the hive, which causes the war wasps to come out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, hey, thanks for burning me. What's this? Barbed war wasp. It shoots stingers at its prey. Got it. With anything within 20 meters. Good to know, good to know. Core is vulnerable. Now it's going to burn the hive, bring out more war wasps. This is the cycle we live through. Let's do it. We just have to wait until it kind of overheats, then it opens up. The moment it does, it's vulnerable. Like that. Oh god, it is not vulnerable, it turns out. Not vulnerable at all. We're fine, though. We're fine. This is not as bad as it looks. Ugh. That thing's getting faster. Maybe it's also turning around. That explains things. Got it! Incinerator drone defeated. Give me the power. The power of bombs. How do bombs come from an incinerator drone? I have no idea. But give them to me anyway. Morph ball bomb acquired. Very good. Let's do it. Bomb it. Now I get the jump. They don't give you the jump until you get the bombs because the bombs do the jump. If you look at it, it's like, okay. Yeah, they give you the jump at the same time they give you the bombs, of course. I understand, like, the jump wasn't a part of the vanilla game. The jump came as a part of a later... Oh, missile expansion, I'll take that, thanks. As a part of the Wii port to this. Which, there are certain skips in the game that can't be done in the Wii port. But at the very least, it's all 3 games in one, which I like. Plus, Primehack is awesome. You can't do that in the GameCube version. See, they're like, hey, you bomb it? How about I just use the jump? Just like shake the Wiimote, and then it jumps. Which is hilarious. But they're trying to get you used to this. Hello? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to destroy it. I wanted to scan it. I'm sad now. Let's go. Let's try going back into this room. I have an idea. I think I know what I have to do, but I want to leave this room and come back first. Don't think that respawned them, actually. I really don't think it did that. No. You have to go 2 rooms away for things to respawn. Oh well. Didn't get a scan on that big thing. Doesn't matter. Power device. Let me guess. Yes! Morph ball slot. Put a bomb in. So, in other words, what you should do is you jump up there. Then you plant a bomb in it. Bam! Unlock stuff. I mean, if you scan things, it tells you how to do it. And it's natural. It's a part of the video game. Morph ball slot. Got it. I was hoping that it would bring the platform up. I don't think it will, though. Like when that timer runs out. Ding-dun, ding-dun, ding-dun. I don't think it will. So when that timer ran out, I thought it was... Oh, crap. Okay, I see what happens. I thought, like, the platforms would go up. My bad, my bad. Draw in the power-ups. Very good. Let's take that circle one more time. This time I think I know what to do. I think. Therefore I am. Sure? Not sure? Yes. I think, therefore I am not sure. Okay. Got it. I know what to do. Second bomb point. Don't worry about it. See, it's saying you have limited time to do thing. And you can do thing now. Very good. Again, limited time. Did it. That'll do it. That's all 3 puzzles. Puzzles? You mean just bombs? Yes, just bombs. You just had to progress through properly. I mean, there were a couple wrong ways to go, of course, but you can hear the music change, so now there is no time limit. You can approach this at any rate you want, which is nice. Yep. That's sealed. It's off. I want to check one more thing before we do anything else. Hello, bats. Give me energy, thanks. The question is, does this lead into toxin? The answer is no. This is another kind of loop around. I didn't see that loop before. I understand it now. I just kind of didn't before. And there's a reminder, hey, there's acid down there. Do you want to go visit the acid? Said no one ever. Alright, this way. I thought there were scarabs gonna go around that wall. Ooh, spider ball track. Remember when the spider ball could go up anything and not just a track? This game forced it to only go up a track, unfortunately. I know why it did that. It just annoys me that it had to do that. Hello, what are you? I'll take that energy, thanks. Haven't been threatened by anything yet. I assume if I turn the difficulty up, I would be threatened by great many things, but... Wait, is that it? This was just a little optional... Yeah, this was just a little optional health up. That doesn't, Yeah, there's got to be another way. Wait, okay, in these sections you can't change back. This doesn't seem right then. There's something wrong with this. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh, it reloaded the area. You can tell because that took the door a while to open. Hey, if the thing reloaded, then I can probably get a scan on the monster over there. I'd like to do that. Am I that kind of guy who gets all the scans in Warframe? Yes. There it is. So it... Yeah, it's a stone toad. It grabs you as a ball and hurls you out. Got it. So I can do that and then bomb it. Before it can spit me out, I blow it up. Still, I think that's wrong. Like, there's something incredibly wrong with what just happened here, because I got the bombs. That's the important thing. And with the bombs, I can do a lot of stuff. I just thought there'd be something more to this section. I just don't know. Like, I feel like there's just something wrong with this particular part. Like, if I go to the end and I just check my scan visor just in case. I don't know. I think I missed something, because I hear all this noise, and it feels like there should be something else. No, don't see it. Let's see. Amodian, thanks for subscribing. Yes. Yeah, we're done with this section. We're done here. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I don't know what the beep beep is all about. I want it to stop, but it'll never stop. So, we move on. We're gonna go back around and check out some other stuff. Now that we have access to the bombs, we can go a lot of other places that we couldn't go before. Damn it, eyeballs. Yes. Alright, see that? Bomb. What did we find? Wait, did that just skip the eyeballs? That's all it did. Okay, that's all it does is skip the eyeballs. But we've already got the bombs now. Almost certain there's no reason to go any further right now. Unless I missed something. I feel like I've definitely missed something. Let's go back to the... Oof. Well, that isn't it either. I was gonna say, if we went back to the War Wasp Hive, we might find something. But either way, let's save the game. Saving the game's good. At the very least, we've saved our progress with the bombs, which I very much like. Eventually, the game will give me access to something there. Bam. Let's see here. Yep. Hate those scythe things. Well, I say I hate them, but the fact that they're that memorable means I actually like them a lot. What's this? Runic symbol's been activated. 4 runes must be activated. Got it. I get what's going on. It's just like that other room. Oh, did I just fall? Okay, I thought I fell into acid there. I didn't. Oh, there's another rune hidden in that grass. I would not have noticed that. Yes. Boom. Boom. That's fine. Warning, there's toxic ground here. You like toxin? We got more of it for you. Just you wait. Yep. Access was barred by... Whoop, hello. War wasps. Let's blow up that hive. I feel like that hive being gone will make me happy. It won't, but we'll pretend it will. Boom. Up, up, and away. Aha! Another rune. It's up there. Can't scan it that far away. Alright, game's gonna make me sad again. Let's see. That was a ruined War Wasp Hive, yes. There's another artifact. I think I've got, what, 3 of them now? So the last one's up there. Damn it. Oh. Heal me. Damn it. There we go. I think I can scan it from here. Yes. All right. We unlocked a gate up there. Bombs were required for that. A-okay with all this. And that is a bomb door. Almost certain of it. They're really heading home that, hey, you need bombs to complete these puzzles. Yep. Anything else? No, we already activated that. Don't think so. The entire game I've been hearing this beep, though, and I'd like to make it stop. I just haven't figured out how yet. Beep, 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 beep. I'm okay with it, partly, but it'd be nice to make it stop. It stops when I go to the menu, of course. But, contemplating. Options. Hint system. On. Bonus credit messages. Okay, so we'll just leave the hint system on. I don't mind changing it. Screen brightness, we can turn that up a little bit because people on their phones have trouble seeing. I know that's been an issue in the past, people with their cell phones. Let's see here. Helmet opacity, visor opacity, HUD lag. Why? Why lag on the HUD? Don't worry about it. Back there. Sound. Can't really change any of that. We are going to turn the music down slightly. Not a lot, just a little bit. And we do not need to quit game. No. Yeah, that beep's still doing its thing. One of these days, I'll figure out what it means. Ooh, venom weed. They're poisonous. Okay, so it's the normal weed, but if you touch it, you get poisoned. Like, the normal weed slows you down. The venom weed poisons you. Got it. Let me try something. I thought if I went to the map, maybe it would stop beeping. Like, oh, you found the thing. Congratulations. Hey, look. I'm almost certain I'm going to the sun chamber. Which means... Does that look like a boss arena to you? I think it looks like a boss arena. I do slightly remember things about this game from the last time I played it months ago. Didn't get very far, but... Yes. Boom. Oh yeah, that's a boss. Poison. You like sunlight, bright plant? Photosynthesis power! Okay, here we go. Ah, Flagra. Mutant plant. Toxic source of the toxic water in the ruins. Growth cycles radically accelerated. Constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. It's made its outer shell thick and durable. Lower root system unprotected and vulnerable. Exploit the... Yes, concentrated weapon fire can daze it. Daze it. Like that. You dazed yet? Okay, I see what I have to do. There we go. Go to sleep. It's asleep. Very good. Bomb it! Burn! Burn the xenoplant. Look at it shrink. Just kidding. Have some more light. All 4 mirrors will be required on the 4th time, but it's like, hey, you enjoyed doing that? Now you get to do it more. Okay, I dazed him for a second. Just enough time to knock this damn mirror up. Knock it up, I said. Got it. Go to sleep. Burn the creature. Burn it. Three mirrors now. Extra angry. Look at the way it tried to dive in front of me. It actually created a wall to try to get in my way. I stunned him. Just for a moment. Long enough to get this damn mirror up. Not all the mirrors. Nope. And it lowered one of the mirrors automatically. It's smart. Hey, how about this? Have a missile. Have another missile. Yes, get dazed. Thank you. I believe in my ability to hit the mirror. Go to sleep. Go, go, go! Burn the plant. 4 mirrors this time. When all the mirrors are gone, it will die. But first, 4 mirrors. Now it's angry. Damn right. It's stunned just in time to get the other one. Okay. Stunned him again. Don't know how I stunned him that quickly without a missile, but hey, whatever. We'll accept it. We're on the last 2 mirrors, it looks like. Bastard. Take a missile. Get dazed. It brought down the other mirror. Bastard. It was supposed to be victory. Then the thing pulled down. Got him. All right, that'll do it. Wait, do I not have access to its core? Is there no... There's the last core access. Oh, no! No! No, you bastard! Look at that! It plinks the mirror back down. Oh, God. That's amazing. Damn it. Nope, it plinked the mirror back down. Bastard that it is. Okay. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. I actually took damage to a boss. How did this happen? How did the game know to actually get not difficult, but, you know, somewhat competent? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I have moments to get in there before it reactivates. Got it. Burn the plant for good this time. Bam. Now I just imagine that, like, a big magnifying glass comes from the sky and it empowers the plant even more. No. No, the water suddenly turns not toxic anymore because... I don't know, it's kind of dumb. You'd think you'd have to activate a purifier to do that. Still haven't figured out what this beeping is. It sounds like the scan visor's on all the time. Honestly. But I don't know for sure. I'm looking at the different... I'm hitting the different buttons. Other than, of course, missile. Scan visor. Yeah, it does sound like the thing's on all the time. Is that the Varia suit? I think it's a Varia suit. Bam! That's how Samus gets this one. Yes. Look at those pauldrons. Massive, massive pauldrons. Bam! There we go. Now you're beefy. She's awesome. Varia suit. Damn right. Now we can go to fire areas. Very good. And we can go in the water without dying. This is basically a show off. Oh, look. Remember those areas that were toxic and deadly? The water is now navigable. Navigable? Oh, God. Let's use words. Alright, let's see what's over here. Howdy, Walker. Good to see ya. Tangleweed. There we go. In Warcraft, the pauldrons would be a quarter of the size because it's a female character, which pisses me off, actually. I always thought that, well, hello. Wave beams required to kill those. They want to introduce you to scary things early on. And that is how we get out, I assume. That doesn't make me happy, but I'll go down there anyway. Oof. Close enough to get to Magmore Caverns, yes? Very good. Very good. Magmore time! Oh, 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 oh. Just in time. Just in time. Okay. No. Yes? Checking. What's that? Chozo Ruins, don't care. Yes! Right. What I was saying, Walkers, Vermintide 2 was crashing non-stop when I played it last. And I'd like to give it a try right now. Oh, hello. Bam. I realize it might be unoptimized and whatnot, but I just want to know if the crashes went away. Ooh. All right. There we go. Bam. We saved it. We're basically done. I want to say, because I'm going to restart the game for just a moment. We're going to do this. Then I just need to Alt-Tab over. And be like, we close that. Close that. I'm going to restart the game really quick. I want to try something. So, I want to see if the beeping is continuing to happen. Because it sounded like I was in the visor the entire time, and I wasn't. I clearly wasn't. Making me squeeze my morph ball. Yes. There we go. Very good. Very good. Okay. I managed to crash the game by restarting it. That's exciting. Let's go ahead and just end the program. I hit reset instead of actually closing it, so genius level stuff. So let me go ahead and reopen it from scratch this time and see if that works. Oh boy. I have to believe. I'm seriously trying to believe here. Game gonna open? There we go. Interesting. There we go. I was wondering what was gonna happen. Magmore Caverns, very good. Bam. So, yes, the pink is a symptom of the loading. Wiimote 1 connected. You mean my mouse? Ha ha ha. Magmore Caverns. I just want to know if it continues the beeping when I get into it. There we go. Is it beeping? No. The beeping has ended. If I go into the visor, beeping. Out of the visor, no beeping. So I was bugged, and the beeping was continuing. That's what was happening. Yes. Primehack is full keyboard mouse compatibility. So, like, you know, I can do all the mouse things, which are, you know, snap over here, snap over there, you know, precise movements. This has never been a game about precise movements. It just feels a lot better to play a first-person shooter the way it's meant to be played. It wasn't meant to be played that way. They made it for a controller. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, so we just need to... Like, this thing is pretty strong, but if we do that... Bam! Missile up the butt. That's how it's meant to be. Okay. Very good. GoldenEye's controls, yes. GoldenEye was not the good. By the way, when it froze up for that, just a second like that, that was it loading a bunch of shaders. Oof. It's basically loading the next area. Hello, Magmore Caverns. Magmore. Pretty sure you're a Magmore. Let's scan it. Magmore, yes, fire-breathing serpent. Extreme heat zones, susceptible to frigid attacks. Got it. God. You gonna rise up? Rise up and lose your head. Damn right. What are those things? Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism that just violently explodes. Got it. I want to scan the previous area really quick. Hold on. I want to see if those flamers have a scan. Nope. Flamers do not have a scan widget. So they just shoot out fire for no reason. Yes. Replenishes energy. Got it. Give me energy. Is that a grapple visor? A grapple thingamajig? Yes, grapple beam. My grapple beam was damaged in the explosion. Currently cannot be used. Yes, I was Metroided at the beginning of the game. Oof. Kind of like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. He gets Metroided all the time as well. But Kingdom Hearts is both great and terrible at the same time. Yeah, sandstone wall there. Really? Gotta bomb it. Damn right. I like this. This is a nice take on the Lower Norfair, I think. The Magmore Caverns remix of Lower Norfair. I like it. With a mouse? Yes. It's called Primehack. Primehack is with a mouse. Here we go. Well, yes, the story is terrible. And you know what's funny? Kingdom Hearts would have been good if they had just kept it as a Disney kind of go through all the worlds and solve Disney character problems and then tied them together as like one plot of the Disney characters instead of spinning it off into, look, these are the characters I really care about. These are my Nomura characters, and they're the important ones. The Disney stuff is just, you know, we're contracted to do it. So we got to do the Disney stuff. We don't like the Disney stuff, but we'll do it. That's how Kingdom Hearts actually works, and I hate it. Oof, thing spit me out. Bastard. Hello. I tried to have it grab the bomb, but I couldn't. I couldn't convince it. Okay. You can sneak by these guys without bombing them, though. Damn it! Got it. It did. I'll take your energy. Let's see. Leaving DLC on doesn't matter anymore. They're in the game. Dark Omens. Winds of Magic. Nice. You said that's how it's always been? I'm imagining an astronaut pointing a gun now. Okay. Looking at this. This looks pretty fancy. I like it. Blow that up. I hate all of you. Okay. Yeah, this whole area looks really fancy. I want to get down there somehow. How do we get down there? This way. I assume it's this way. Yes. I like how the grading is right next to it. Boom. Boom. I didn't mind the Final Fantasy characters. I mind the Kingdom Hearts universe characters. Oh, cool. I can charge shot these now. Good. Raise the coffee level. Yes, exactly. All right. By the way, for those who didn't know, those who missed it, I do have Barrow Keetir now. Barrow Keetir Noggle. Yes. He is the buying and selling vendor of Warframe. Very happy about this. The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived. Very happy about that. Yes. You figured it out. All the Groffit. So, let me see here. I think, do I have a Groffit meme here? Hold on. Let me look. Actually can't find it. I know I have it, too, which makes it extra infuriating that I can't find it on my list. I'm looking down at this. We have the money meme, but... No, I really can't find the Groffit meme. Give me a second here. I'm pausing the game. And let me go over to media sources and see if we have it here, because... No, I honestly don't see the Groffit meme. And yet I have everything. And I mean everything.
Disappointed!
Remember Other M?
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Adam, after 30 seconds, he actually noticed I was in trouble and authorized the use of the wave beam. I guess I could have just stood there and died if he hadn't given me permission. Adam really does care about me. There
you go. Let's see here. Still looking. Internet. Illegal. No, I can't find it, I'm afraid. I really can't find it. Damn shame, because I have this one.
We've got to have money.
Yes. But no. Now I have to go to the actual Ambulance Reborn, yes. I can't believe I have to do this, but here we go.
growth, profit, profit. Fellow profiteers, this is a once-in-a-lifetime strategic investment opportunity. A game changer in robotic combat solutions. We're taking big data from our Animo project and doing a full stack integration into our most lethal combat proxies. This is Ambulance Reborn!
There you go. Yes. All right. Got it. Okay, back to it. But yes. What happened outside the solar system? Well, I mean, in the void, people went insane and got corrupted by void energies. And then there's another system that they connected to, the Tau Ceti star system. The problem is the people there got wiped out by these sentient machines that were created by the Orokin in order to claim, like, basically terraform everything in the Tau Ceti star system. But yeah, they had a void lane that led to Tau, and it all kind of went horribly wrong. Nothing here for us. We're leaving. But yeah, all the upcoming enemies, like the sentient faction that they keep teasing as a part of the new war, they come from the Tau Ceti star system. In fact, when you equip Umbral mods on your Warframes, you are gaining something called Tau resistance, which is basically resistance to sentient type damage. It's kind of nice. Also, amalgams, which are like human sentient hybrids, they use Tau damage as well. The Wolf of Saturn VI is one of them. Ugh. Hello! I meant to use my scanny visor. What's that? Ah, it's just an auto turret system. Let's blow it up with missiles. Missiles. Wait, that is a improved turret system, because it can take 2 missiles, which is fine. Ow. Didn't expect that. I bet there'll be more turrets. There are always more turrets. This area looks fancy. I'm liking this. Oh-ho! Flames! Just looking for scannables. That is a Triclops. Powerful jaws. Right. So in other words, don't be a ball over by that thing. That's what they're saying. Just don't be a ball. Magmore! Hello! Got him. Magmore's dead. I see what this means. You turn into a ball, it immediately wants to eat you. No! No, 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 no! Oh, that is dastardly. Got him. What is that? A missile expansion up there? Okay. Hey. Up there. Come on, video game. Give me control. There we go. Still, the morph ball's pretty amazing. What is that over here? I think I should continue my track this way. No! I nearly fell off into the lava! Okay. Yes. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Missile expansion. There it is. We got it. Okay. Oh, it just sucked. It inhaled. It has powers that I did not comprehend. Okay, well, no grapple for us means go back. Energy for me. We're going. Ow, 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 ow. Flamethrowers just pushed me down. How do flamethrowers push you down? I mean, I guess it's explosive gas. I don't know. Not gonna question it. It's a lot of air. Oh, no. Yes. Missiles. Got it. I understand. Stop shooting me. I'll take those. Energy and things. I'll take the missiles too. I'm actually at 30 missiles. I didn't realize I had gotten so many so quickly. Yep. Checking if there's anything else. Nope. We're going this way. I'm gonna get shot by a turret. Aha, there it is. It's activating. Doesn't know I'm here. Wow, it took 3 shots to kill that damn thing. Madness. Okay, I'm getting that beep again. Yeah, I'm getting the beep inside of the, it sounds like the scanning visor, but I'm not in the scanning visor. Oh, well, I guess I just have to learn to live with this game having the scanning visor on all the time. Right. Metroid Prime, or an arena shooter? Haven't you played, Prime Hunters? Prime Hunters is a good game. I recommend it. Yes. Report any signs, magma, let's see, local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They do have high value to the monks of Groningen, however, so recommended processing the crystal market. Ah, when phazon operations cease. So in other words, go over and sell crystals, got it. Capitalism, we gotta have money. Rerouting power to the station. And immersion pistons, leaching power from the magma pools is planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommended energy command deactivate central dynamo. Switch to geothermal power at once. So they have a main power source. They just recommend thermal power. And that's why they have operations here. Those rods in the walls are leaching thermal energy out of the planet, which makes sense. That's double jump. They say when you get double jump, go here. Got it. I'm assuming we're gonna gain access to a fun place soon. Up there? No. Metroid Prime Hunters was a pretty good game. I'm not joking. Vendrona Drift, yes. If my memory is correct, that's right. Phendrana Drift. Yes, you can jump slightly higher with your Morph Ball explosions. But most of the progression skips have been eliminated in the Wii port. Bam! Yeah, we're just gonna have to learn to live with beeping. In which case, I know of one thing that I can do to make this more bearable for myself, since we're gonna have to learn to love beeping. And that is... options. Sound. Sound volume to half. Music volume to full. We'll learn to love the music over the game sounds, basically. Yes. Here we go. No, there were never the skill jumps. It's just there were certain area skips that you could use. Bugs. Let's start scanning Phendrana Drift, shall we? Platform there. What else we got? Interesting. Wonder how we can open that. Yeah, it's still too high. Let's go ahead and bring it up to maybe 75%. That should do it. I can hear the beeping, but it's mostly irrelevant. Interesting. Missile destroys it. Okay. Save game. Very good. And I had forgotten how much I love this game. There are a ton of Symphony of the Night tricks and skips. Let's dive into the water and see what's down there. Fishies? Can't scan fishies. Just wanted to see if there's anything down here, and the answer is no. I think this is just a penalty for falling, like missing one of your jumps. You're like, hey. Oh, platform. Okay. It has a jet on its underside. That's a bit silly, but whatever. Missile it. No. Missile it. There we go. Same deal. That's fine. Hello, what are you? You are an area lock, which means you have to do something specific. Hello, scannables. What are you? Flicker bats, so they turn invisible, and X-ray imaging will allow you to see them. Got it. No big deal. If I had the double jump, I could get up there, which makes me contemplate all things. Makes me think Phendrana isn't where I'm supposed to be. Okay, that looks important. Aha. There we go. What do we get? Oh, the door above has been unlocked. Okay. So this was just the key to the door above. I'm fine with that. Now I just need to get up there. This way. I hate to say it, but they look nothing like cliff racers. Not even a bit. No. Only the top, like, right image looks anything like a cliff racer. And that's only one perspective. Damn. Here we go! Yes! Ah, it took damage the second time. Makes me sad. Okay. We fight new enemies. The big open area. Oh, yeah. We're fighting new enemies. Baby Sheegoth. Sheegoths. They're starting to use Lovecraftian terminology here. Doesn't matter. Got it. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Frozen! Are the Sheegoths gonna be the thing that kills me? I'd be impressed if that's the case. No, you don't. It was just two of them at once that was kind of difficult. Not the Sheegoths themselves. Just the idea that one could hit me while I was fighting the other one. Yeah, I'm surprised they never did Frost Wars. Like, it seems like the way Bethesda likes to reuse its shit, they would have reused Morrowind stuff a little bit. But they really went generic fantasy with Oblivion, unfortunately. So, it's funny that Morrowind has the most unique stuff as a result, and then Skyrim and Cyrodiil are basically, oh look, more of the same. Aren't you excited? Let's have a look down here. That's just the entrance. I went back to the beginning. I know there's got to be something around here, though. It's taunting me. No energy in that. Yeah, there's got to be something special around here. I'll check this out some more before I go to a different location. I'm gonna try to jump on these roofs. Because I'm questioning everything. Okay, is there a way to get down in here? The answer is no. Gotta be a way to get down in here, though. I'm assuming that this means something. It isn't just a waste of my time. No, wait. No, it just connects to the outside. Okay. Yeah, there's a way in there already. No big deal. There's no big deal, then why am I even here? Like, there's gotta be something up here that I missed. Oh, well. Doesn't matter too much. Hippity hop. Hello there. Ice Brewer. Got it. Spends most of its time in the snow. Gonna pop up. My charge shot is ready. You're dead. Same deal for you. Yes? That's how it works. Another one. Oh, two of them in one spot. Makes me actually have to figure out which one I want to attack and which one I want to dodge. Fine, just have to be aware. It jumps and it spits, basically. That little blue ball there. Like, bam, see? That's kind of scary, actually. Oh, it hit me. First time I got hit. Oh, well. Oh, we're up here now. Side path. Electric balls, love it. Goodbye. I decline to participate. Actually, I want to go back there and scan them really quick. Damn right. Pulse Bombu. Bombu? Bombu, yes. They release energy. Got it. The Pulse Bombus. More, baby Sheegoths. Let's kill him. I'm assuming we're gonna have to kill Mama Sheegoth eventually, but hey. That's neither here nor there. Once its back is exposed, it's basically dead. Which is fine. We got, very good. I don't trust any of this. I'm curious about all of it. Okay, that's just an area to fall into from above. Wait, look at that!
Could it be more?
Okay. Do you think Mega Man would have made a great FPS? Probably not. Alright, Chozo script translated. The great poison reaches further into the planet. The Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair before it's too late. Now we make our last stand. We begin to build a temple to contain its darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher. Mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts. Power. However, even when we're done, it'll be too late. Got it. Will it be strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide, threatening all life? We don't know. We really don't know. But you're asking about a Mega Man FPS, so give me a second here. Let me see. Should be around here. Let me grab that. So what you wanted to know about was this kind of terrible video game demo. That it looks kind of awesome as long as you don't think about it too hard, okay? Like don't think, because if you think, you realize how stupid it is. But Mega Man X.
On the deck below you. There isn't much time.
Got it.
Got it. There ya go. There ya go. That was, not great. Okay. Sure. Do not see. Well, we know the Great Poison Wall is this way, and I don't think it's just lore over there. I think it's lore on the path that I need to go. I suspect, anyway. Really? For a second, I thought this wall needed to be blown up, but doesn't look like that's the case either. This is all questionable, but it's definitely not just a lore page. If it was, we'd all be done by now. Aha! Missile door. Fine. You said data not... Do I really have to show you? Do I really have to show you the truth? Behold! Oh, it said it earlier. Oh, well. It only says it the first time. That's why I always play this clip. whenever it plays. We'll see another wall later. Yes. It only says it the first time. Oh, God, electricity. Wait a second. Can I scan that? I bet I can scan that. But yes, the game itself calls it lore. Alright. Scatter Bombu. Right. I hate Scatter Bombus. I hate them so much. Ah! Ooh, this area looks cool. I think I know what to do now. Right. I know what to fight over there. Damn right. Never stood a chance, you foul creature. Tried to shoot at me at the last minute. Failed, though. Crystallite, right. It just needs missiles. That's all. Missiles. Platform realignment successful. Now there's a time limit, right? Ow. I think it's the spider ball, or is spring ball? Probably spring ball. There we go. Boost ball, okay. So in other words, it's boring. They're like, hey, we've given you a track with which to use the boost ball. Get excited. Oh, there's another lore page over there. Gotta go find that. Hold on. I see. Boost! 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 I like how they cap how high you can go to just how high you need to go to get over it, basically. We don't want you going too high now. That might be a problem. Let's unball this and shoot at you. Can we climb? Yes, we can climb. This might actually not be great. Yeah, we need to scan that. So yes, behold. We gotta go down there. Damn it! Not all the way down there. Now it hates me. Okay. Die. Let's have a look here. Can't scan that far away. So we're gonna have to go back after all. As much as I don't want to, this is the solution. So. Boost. 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 That'll do it. Okay, we have to jump down on that bridge, then we have to boost again. I know it's dumb, but that's just how it has to work, because I need that lore page. Defend the energy totem at all costs. What? Nothing. Alright, scan. New Chozo lore.
Could it be lore?
There you go. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We believe that the time will come when we'll never again open the door, banish the darkness, was in contain. Yes, okay. Right. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that some far-off day a savior will come. Yes, some kind of savior. I don't know. So some prophecy. I hate prophecy, really. Oh, there you go. So, all right. Yes, ancient weapons and armor. The soul can gather them. The entrusted one. Yes, who can reverse the evil that grows here. See, they started to gain the ability to see the future, even though it wasn't really the ability to see the future. They just thought it was. And so, that's pretty much what happened. Ooh, can't even destroy that. I'm sad now. Let's get out of here. Boost! Well, I boosted right into the damage from the enemy, but who cares, right? We gained the power boost! Did that work? Or am I in a bad place? We are all members of the bad place now. Wait. Damn, these scripts are broken. Cannot read. Let's do it. Shoggoth. No, I did not mean to bull. Get over here. It turned around and thus it lost. It is dead now. Good. Its back is where it's vulnerable once you kind of tear at the nice meaty flesh under the shell. Still have no idea what the boost ball is going to do for me in this area, but hey, whatever. Boost! Okay. Is it Ridley time? I think it's Ridley time. Look at that pixelated shadow. Pixelated shadow. Guess it's not Ridley time yet. It will be someday. It will be someday. I don't think I can make these jumps. I really don't, and that makes me sad. I feel like I've missed something. The game will give me hints eventually as to what I missed, but then I'll do something dumb like this. You're assuming the shadow looked better on a CRT? No. It's just that it looks better when everything else is as pixelated. And I'm running this on high resolution with some filtering, so... Basically, in the past, it matched how pixelated the game was. And, well, we've made the game far less pixelated. Trying to figure out if there's anything I missed. I don't think so, but we're going to double check anyway. By going up, and around. They won't be able to get to me. They'll try to shoot at me, but they'll miss. Because I know how to keep moving. Don't worry about it. Really. Destroyed both in one hit. That's what I'm talking about. No energy there for me. The emulator's called Primehack. It's a fork of Dolphin that uses keyboard and mouse controls specifically for Metroid Prime Trilogy. Yes, it even says so on the screen. If you look at the black box there, it's got words in it. Ooh. Squishy morph ball. Squishy. Yes. All right, let's go. Bam. Come on, come on, come on. I hate these things. Ow, ow, ow. We're leaving. There's no... Okay, we're going back this way. I saw Ridley making his way off there. Just don't know. Like, this area... I guess there is a place I can think of that might use the boost ball. Is Vetern Difficulty the hardest one? No. There's Prime Difficulty above that. But getting to Prime Difficulty requires you beat the game. And all it really does, to my knowledge, it might change other things, but to my knowledge, it just doubles the damage the enemies do and decreases the damage you do. It's a very Elder Scrolls style of difficulty, which, you know, might make the game harder, but there might be other aspects to it that I don't understand or I haven't seen yet. Because I am, again, not a huge fan of the Prime series. I'm a fan of the classic 2D side-scrolling platformers. I just really want to play through the entire series, and this is a part of the series. So, here we go. I think I like the game. It's fun. I just don't consider myself a fan. You know what? I'm going to go in the direction Ridley went. I think I know where I'm going. Boost! Back the way we came. I think. I think the boost ball is all we need. I suspect. And I could be horribly mistaken. If I am mistaken, the game will correct me eventually. You mean double boost from Sonic Forces? Sonic Farces? Yes. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the Dark Samus is cameoed at the very end of this game. But no Dark Samus yet. Just regular Samus. You know. I got toys. Like a child. Alright. Wait a second. Were those top areas? Seems like there was stuff up there for me to get. That's distracting me now. Let's blow that up. What the hell blew up there? Yay! That is exactly what I wanted. By the way, you can't do a normal jump to get out of that. That's the funny part. Okay, so it's one. No way. And you see the block respawns itself, which is funny. It's funny, you can do normal jumps here, but you can't do a normal jump out of the lava. You have to bomb out of the lava. I love Lower Norfair song. Love it to death. Boom. Okay, we're gonna drop down here. Oh shit, 3 turrets at once. Well, if I ever wanted to die, here's where I can do it. The 3 turrets. Dead! Dead, dead, dead. Bam, look at that. They managed to kill me. Because I confronted 3 turrets simultaneously and jumped right in the middle of them. Like a smart person. Oh, that's not good. Hey, what happened to your boost ball? Sorry, I lost it being an idiot. It's gonna take me a minute to get it again and watch the cutscene where Ridley's flying away. What about all your progress? What progress? See that door? That door's locked. First, we have to blow this grating up. Then we gotta morph ball through here. Remember all that progress? Yeah, progress. Unlocked. Very good. At least we know where we're going now. So it won't take nearly as long, we think. I will jump down and save the next time we do this, however. The door is open now, as you can see. Whoop. Very good. Alright, see those creatures that we fought last time? We are going to scan them, and then we're going to skip them. We don't need to kill them. Unless we're hanging around the bottom too long. We really don't need to kill them. So. Yes, Samus was inspired by Aliens, the movie. She wasn't a copy, but she was inspired by. Unfortunately, they, how do I put this? Things got worse when the original creator decided to give her a voice. I love Fusion. I also hate Fusion. Paradoxical. Yes. Okay, we gotta get some of that delicious Chozo lore again. Here we go.
Could it be more?
So, yes, we've already read this. Before we died, we already read it, so, yes. These guys really want to kill me, but... Oh no, they might actually succeed. There we go. We're good. Bomb it. Onwards and sideways. I actually took damage that time. Good enough, though. No, more lore. We're skipping it because this is from before we died, so... Yes. The Great Contamination. Don't worry about it. I mean, what died? I jumped down into an area where 3 turrets shot me simultaneously from both sides. Isn't it obvious? Jump down, get nuked by 3 turrets. I'm gonna shoot that turret. 2 other turrets simultaneously shooting you. Didn't work very well. Don't worry about it. Platform realignment. But yeah, Metroid Prime's pretty good. I'm just not a huge fan of 3D platformers. I think that it served the Metroidvania formula far better than any other game, including its sequel, by the way. However, I still prefer 2D side-scrolling platformers myself. So I would Metroid Zero Mission, AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake, and Super Metroid. That's why I'm a fan of the series. Metroid Fusion is something I like, but there are elements of it I only tolerate. Like the copious amounts of storytelling, which, admittedly, I would like in a less expository form. Maybe while you're running along the hallways, have a voiceover. I know it was the DS, you couldn't do that, but, you know, if you remade it, imagine having Adam's computer voice talking to you while you were running along, you know, in hallways, and just make the hallways extra large like these, so that, you know, you have time to get the information across while you are, as a player, acting. Now that said, I know it was, I know why they made it the way they did. They wanted build-up. Because Metroid Fusion is a horror game. I know it doesn't seem like it, considering it's an action explory kind of Metroid game. But it is a horror game as well. So they, God damn it. God damn it! God damn it! And I hit the wrong button. You see, I'm getting my ass kicked already. Vetern Difficulty, yay! What happens if you do it wrong? Then you die. Okay, let's hold the right mouse button. Let's do that. Very good. So as I was saying, yeah, so it's a horror game, so they wanted to do build-up in those sections where you're running along or while you're waiting, listening to stuff about, well, this is bad. You know, there's a super gravitational being that you're going to have to confront. And it's in the next room. Like, they did build up. I get it. I know why. It's just, I didn't like it. So, give me a second. I gotta go get a bottle. I know Ridley's doing his flyaway thing. I don't know where you have to go. But, yeah. We're gonna get some more caffeine in our veins. My multi-tools over here. Okay. So, we need to go that way. But first, we need to go down here. Did I mean down there? No. Bad camera. Bad camera. Lead me this way. Before I try that again, I'm gonna go save the game, because dying sucks. Still, I only now, or recently I should say, learned that it's easy mode. Like normal on the Metroid Prime Trilogy is actually easy mode, and then Veteran is the old normal. I didn't know that. So when I was playing earlier going, well, this game's a little too easy. That's why. I had forgotten how it was on the Gamecube back when I originally played it, because I played it when it first came out. If memory serves, and memory is very inconsistent, mind you, but if memory serves, I played through all of Metroid Prime 1, played through Metroid Prime 2, like, in pieces, and actually did beat it. Loved the ending, by the way. And then Metroid Prime 3, I started playing and stopped, and then I watched a friend play the rest of it, and I'm like, thank God I didn't play that. I will, however, make greater efforts now that I got, keyboard and mouse to try it. Also, you said the game's visuals aged very well. Keep in mind, I'm running this, I'm upscaling this to 1080p, and also running with AA, FXAA, and some other fancy stuff, some filters. So, whilst the visual style of the game absolutely has aged well, understand that some of the shine and the sharpness that comes from upscaling. Okay, yeah, these turrets. I went and did something dumb. And these are what killed me. But yeah, I'm running Primehack, which gives me keyboard and mouse control, along with a lot, and I mean a lot, of visual and other upgrades. So, whoop, hello. Come on. See, those 3 turrets shot me at once. So while I was shooting one of the turrets, the other 2 were nuking me. Oh God, I thought I was falling into the fire there. That's what killed me. I jumped down over here off the platform, landed here, and all 3 turrets just shot me simultaneously. It was a bad time. Ooh. I don't know what specs I need to run, but you just play until, you play with the settings until you get lag, and then you turn it down a bit. There are certain areas where the game still lags for me. But those are few and far between. Also, the old version of Primehack used to lag a lot. And this version barely does. Like, I was getting lag on minimum settings. Like, I reduced everything down to the Wii's normal settings, and I was still getting lag on the old version of Primehack. But this version, no problem. Oops. Damn thing. I hate you guys. I hate you so much. We're going back. Back to whatever. Okay, little bug. Yeah. Oh, it uses a vacuum. I didn't see that. That's cute. There we go. We convinced it to die. I'm happy. Going this way. I have to believe. We're going back to Talon Overworld. I believe that's the direction Ridley went. Obscure as hell progression. It's kind of core to this game. Got hell yeah. Damn it. Went in the fire like a smart person. Okay. Go, 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 go. We do not need to fight Magmore. We need to fight this guy either. Unfortunately, I'm standing there getting flamethrowered, but I know there's a save station over here, so I just need to ignore all of this, get past the Screech Bats, and there's our save station. Damn right. I suspect... Oh, yes, energy replenished. That's what I wanted. This way. Very good. Now we gotta take the path up. Which elevator is it? This one. Oh, hello. I thought it came all the way down to the ground, and I realized suddenly, no, it does not. You are incorrect. Okay. Last part. Platforming in first person. Hate it. Ooh, said the end of Higurashi. Did you see all 3 series of Higurashi? Oh, Haruhi. Never mind. Never mind. You were talking about Haruhi. Okay. Haruhi Suzumiya. Okay. Never mind. I misread what you were saying. Because, you know, I don't actually take the time to read whole words. I just read the beginning and the end of the word and assume what it is. Alright, let's see here. What do I think about Prime 3? I think it's a step in the wrong direction. I think they wanted to really show off what the Wii had, and they did it wrong. I did not beat the game. I watched someone else beat it because I just did not enjoy. We gotta go this way. Gotta go over here, I think. Is that the right way? I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Let's try it. Okay. So. Yes. Okay, Higurashi. The end of Higurashi is supposed to be a tie-in to the Umeneko series. When the seagulls cry. Yes. Nobody's left alive. Boost! Hey. That's a big boss. That is the boss? That's the boss of the previous area. And it's become a normal enemy? Yeah? Yeah? The boss of the previous area has become a normal enemy. I'm suddenly reminded of the Doom Hunter. I like the Doom Hunter, although he kicks my ass repeatedly. Let's see here. We're leaving. Yeah, actually need to kill him. You said it went horror sci-fi? Well, I mean, the aliens weren't real. Wait. Oh, never mind. I suddenly, yeah. For a second, I thought we were talking about, Higurashi. Because the aliens were a delusion of the girl. And she was murdering people, like, she went into a murderous rage because she thought the aliens told people things. You have to understand that Higurashi's all about these school kids who, like, in each arc, one of them snaps and kills everyone else. And then it Groundhog Days, and then a different kid snaps and kills everyone else. And the main character is able to more or less draw upon memories from previous arcs to try to figure out what's connecting, like, all these things to cause each of the kids to snap. And create a future in which the snap does not happen. Here we go. But it's all a game that some really detestable person is playing. Here we go. Very good. Bomb it. Damn right. Prime 3 was decently fun. It's just, it was a real letdown compared to the previous two. I think that you should play it to get the conclusion of the Dark Samus trilogy. But it kind of feels awkward, I guess. Ooh, light source there. A bunch of normal enemies. This feels very Brinstar, Talon Overworld, I mean. There's our ship! Yay! I will happily visit that ship soon. But for now, let's go this way. Behold the truth! Space jump. In previous games, space jump gives you infinite jumps, but because this is a more grounded sort of game, a first-person shooter, you only get double jump. If this were Fortnite Save the World, Samus would shout, double jump, whenever she used it. That's what I remember about playing the ninja character in Fortnite Save the World. Double jump. Double jump. The ninja girl would always say that. Alright, what do we got here? Save the game, yes. Double jump is mine. With it, I can cross Phendrana Drift, I believe. And that's cool. But we have somewhere else to go first. somewhere important. I just think that when, like, Dark Samus's appearance on the Aether world didn't make much sense to me. Like, I really didn't understand what connection the Ing and the Luminoths had with, how do I put this? With Planet Phase. Later on, they, like, retconned it to say, oh, well, it was impacted by a seed, a Leviathan seed, that was going to grow into a Leviathan and devour the planet. It's like, okay, that's cool, I guess, but it doesn't feel like it was set up to be that way at all. Really. Oh, seedling. Okay, it shoots its spines out and hits you. Got it. Now you can walk through these and they just slow you down, or you can shoot at them and they descend underground temporarily. They'll pop back up afterward. See? Bam, bam. But you can just temporarily get them to go down, and that way you don't have to slow down due to them. Okay, so we went over here earlier and we got that space pirate lore. But we're going to use this to blow up the thing here. Yes. Yeah, well, I really didn't like how they tried to tie Dark Samus into, you know, the Aether split deal. I think that I think the seedling fits with the first game. Like, Metroid Prime 3 does fit with Metroid Prime 1, even if they abandoned the Metroidvania and turned it into like a hub-based abomination. It's still, like, thematically, the two connect together, I feel. Whereas Metroid Prime 2 feels like its own independent story for the most part. Where, like, Dark Samus isn't that important. You have to kill, you know, the Lord of the Ing. That's, like, it's the Luminoth versus the Ing in a world that's been split in two. And you can say, well, it's the seed that caused that to happen. I get that. It just... Metroid Prime 2 feels like its own complete story, and then Metroid Prime 1 and 3 feel like a continuation of the same story, I guess. And Dark Samus in Metroid Prime 2 feels kind of out of place. He said Like 2 is filler, except that story-wise 2 is better. That's the problem. So, really good filler, I guess? Chozo lore!
Could it be more?
Alright. Containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo. We will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and the creatures. We will pour our will into the 12 artifacts that, when brought together, will form the lock that holds the great evil at bay. Got it. We will persevere. The lock must never open until the day comes the disaster can finally be put right. All right. There we go.
Could it be more?
Okay, Chozo lore. Here we go. Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with this unyielding darkness, we, the Chozo, see a light. The light which promises... chasing the shadows cast by a great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic is strange at times. The light coalesces into the figure of a woman, burning brightly. See, this is what pisses me off right here. It's like they're having delusions due to being overwhelmed by the Phazon, but because they believe they can see the future, they made a prophecy that more or less invalidates Samus's agency as a character. And it pisses me off. It's like, yes, the darkness retreats. Got it. The prophecy comes to pass, the light recedes, Chozo's vigilance, and the containment will come to an end. I don't like when they take a character and say, you're predestined to do this thing. One of my favorite stories, and I've talked about this on streams, like, at least 50 times. Like, at least 50 times. Tales of Destiny. It's a video game. And in it, you play as a character who gets a legendary sword that talks. He more or less steals it from an airship that's attacked in order to steal the sword, but it falls into his hand and he's a good guy. And the sword tells him, you are the chosen one to wield me. You've been placed in the right place at the right time, and you are, like, the fact that I'm talking to you is proof that you are the chosen one. And he's like, okay, cool. And so he ends up meeting with other people who also have talking swords. And he realizes, like, you know, like, are you all chosen ones too? And they're looking at him like he's an idiot. And the other swords are like, oh my god, Daimlos is the name of the first sword. Oh my god, Daimlos, have you been filling his head with that crap? And they're like, what? And the hero's like, what crap? And it's like, you aren't a chosen one. And the sword's like, no, you are a chosen one. You've been chosen by me. And that's just one of my favorite little plot devices, because he spends like a third of the game, maybe more, believing that he's the chosen one of destiny. And in reality, it's just an intelligent sword who has chosen him and has, like, been pumping him up with the, you're the chosen one, you're the chosen one. When, like, all this, they're just talking swords. They don't have power over destiny. They don't have power over, you know, prophecy or anything like that. It's just a sword who can talk. And he's decided, you're the chosen one. Like, you've been chosen by me. And it just takes the destiny concept and just, like, throws it on its head. Like, you know, that whole prophecy thing. Nah. All right. Here we go. The artifact. Collect it, then scan the totems here for the locations of the artifacts. Bam! This is the Great Hunt. Chozo artifact acquired! Yes. The first of 12. Scan the totems. Good. Good. Why are you showing me data? Truth. That's it? Just artifact acquired? All right. What do we get? Okay. Invaders have claimed Fandera as their own. Tower sits upon it. Collapse it to reveal the location of the artifact. It's been returned. Okay, so we already returned the artifact of truth. That's fine. What do we got? Heat of Magmor. A shrine holds the artifact of strength. The Grove reveal the pillar beneath the waves. Water. Got it. Sun Chamber. I already did that. I'm certain of it. Many spirits have been drawn to the same place released there. But okay, so it's in the Sun Chamber, which I've already been to, but now I have to go back. In other words, what else? Ruins of our home, fallen elders in a hall. Okay, is that it? How many more? Okay. Tower, light, where light always shines, and the water, life giver. Okay. Is that it? How many more? No, we already, yeah, we scanned all the ones we can scan right now. We'll have to come back later. I'm losing exactly 1 frame, so I'm getting 59 FPS here instead of 60. Lovely. Lovely. Metroid Prime Hunters is a good game. It's absolutely not a Metroid game, but it doesn't need to be. It's they took Metroid Prime and they said, let's make it an arena shooter. And it was good. It was good. It just isn't a Metroid game, that's all. It's a Metroid-themed game, and I enjoy it. I like it, or I liked past tense, I should say, because, let's be honest here, it's kind of dead. I hear there are ways to play it, even now, to, like, trick it into doing multiplayer, but we don't have access to that, or at least I don't have access to that right now. I might in the future, we'll see. I mean, it's not a bad game, it's just kind of a dead one. We're going back to our spaceship to save, now that we did all that scanning. Would hate to die here. You certainly got a lot of scans. It'd be a shame if something happened to them. Whoops. I'm actually going to need to save again, I realized. I remember something. Like, something just snapped back into my head after, you know, months of not playing. It's this. Morph Ball. And missiles. Damn right. Wait, what's over here? Over here? Chamber. Chamber of Secrets? No. Is this back the way I came? I think it is. So, is that it? Did I miss anything else? I mean, it's nice that there's missile ammo there, but it's unnecessary. Okay. New door. How does the morph ball even work with Samus being a human woman? Oh my god, there was an awesome thing that I saw before. Hold on. There was a medieval Samus. Yeah, I found it. Okay. So, oh god, this is a, yeah, let me pull this up. I'm like, this is a disreputable website that I don't want to show, but I want to show the pictures. I definitely want to show the pictures of it, and I need to copy the images from said site because I don't want to accidentally click into what is porn, essentially. I was hoping to find it on Twitter or something, but apparently it's also on a site with porn. That's exciting, and totally not what I want. Let's see here. The magical world of fan art! Yay! Okay, sorry about that. So, here we go. So, this is a picture someone drew of Samus, right? It's kind of funny, actually. And, then, if we took that image and we did Morph Ball, there we go. It's just kind of funny. I'm just saying. There you go. Yes. Really? Space pirate troops? Wow, what kind of scan is that? They just flew off. Let's go back. Back to whatever. No, I seriously want to go back over and trigger them again so I can scan them. I have this obsession with scanning enemies. Alright, now that we've gone 2 rooms away, in theory it should reload and they should be here again. I hope. Boost! Oh, that boosted nowhere. I'm using the boost ball, it ain't doing shit. Nope, they are gone. Damn shame. Yes. A space pirate. Material seeping out. Phazon. Interesting. Yes, they were using it for biological experiments. So this stuff is Phazon. Ow, it hurts. Well, that explains... Like, these are the containers that they were putting on their spaceship. Turns out they do bad things. Can I dive into the water for fun? Let's find out. I want to see if there's anything down here. There's fish. Does fish count? No. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be working well. I was just looking for anything underwater. So far, the answer is nothing. Whoops. Up, up, and away. I'm impressed that the ball now has this much mobility. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I have double jump now. Forgot about that. But I can't get over there without grappling hook. Yep. I need the grappling hook. So there's no chance of me getting over there right now. That's unfortunate, but also understandable. I'm pretty sure my double jump takes me back to Fendron Adrift now. That boosts ball, though. I love it. Let's get back in the ship. Get in the ship, Shinji. What? Don't worry about it. Save it. Yes, I wish to save. All right, can we jump off the ship in a form of a double jump that gets us there? That's the question. Believe. Yes. Damn. I love it. Down we go. Back to Magmoor Caverns, yes? Let's do it. Probably have to go to the Sun Chamber for that relic at some point, but I don't really feel a need to go there right now, especially without the Spider Ball. I have a feeling that the Spider Ball is what's needed. Of course, keep in mind that the Spider Ball, despite being the Spider Ball from Metroid 2, does not actually have the true Spider Ball ability to, you know, cling to anything. It only works on rails, which makes me extra sad. Yes. Okay. What? Goodbye. What? Lore? I didn't read that one. Yes!
Could it be lore?
Okay. History of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times. How far in the fog of the past? One thing is clear. The Chozo colonized Talon 4, made a conscious choice to enshrine a civilization. Got it. We believe that we'll spend peaceful days here. That's what they thought before everything went horribly wrong. Oh god, those things are gonna jump up. Right when I reach for a drink. Kill it! They seem to try to jump up, but can't. Better than Skyrim. That's wrong. I was going the right way the last time. Wait. Magmoor Caverns to Fendron Adrift. I remember now. Chozo Ruins are at the heart of it. We're going to ignore this guy. I just go right by him. Ah, jeez. Run! He can't jump up here. Yeah, he's stuck. Very good, very good. With the double jump, we can go over and get that power up, though, which I want. Hey! War wasps piss me off. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Give me all your missiles. Wait, it requires grappling hook, doesn't it? Damn. I was hoping I could just double jump over there, but it honestly requires grappling hook. You see the way I kind of slide off this edge? That's because they don't want you going over there without the grappling hook. They've created an artificial difficulty to prevent you from doing it. Annoying. Trying to figure out where I need to go now. Pretty sure it is that direction. This is gonna drive me crazy. Give me the map. Alright, so what I need to see, I mean, this path makes perfect sense, but no, that leads back there. The question, that leads to Magmore Caverns, yes. So I need to go down and through this area to get to the Magmore Caverns entrance. It's either that or... Okay, the furnace, burn dome. We've been the burn dome already. Gathering hall, arboretum. That leads to okay, so we actually came from there. We came from Talon Overworld already. Let's see, Ruined Shrine. We haven't been deeper into the Ruined Shrine yet, which is interesting, I guess. But no, we need to go to past the Hive Totem to the transport to Magmore Caverns. Scarabs! Yes. Eyeballs. We can destroy them permanently. When I say permanently, I mean until the room reloads. As opposed to just hitting them on the way by and praying they don't hit you. We're going to ignore those guys completely. Actually, no, we aren't. We're gonna... I was going to leave this room, and then I realized something. That is, I can do this. Those insects want to stab me, but they can't really do very much, as they are. Oh, really? Okay, I see what I have to do. Aside from kill all the war wasp hives. That'll do it. Where are the little guys? Did they die? No, they're still around. I hear them. I hear them creepy crawly. There they are. Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? They don't stay buried. Yeah, I've already seen that. Okay. Damn it! I turn around, and the bastard comes back. This is gonna drive me crazy. Hitting buttons at the right time. That'll do it. Do that, block falls. That block can't be bombed. So it's part of the puzzle. So you do that, jump up here. Now we can get the missile up. Damn it! That's me just being stupid. The game's gonna give me a hint at this point, because I've spent so much time doing nothing relating to the main objective. There we go, we got it. Missile expansion. See? Good stuff. Happy about that. 40 missiles. Have not had a great use for missiles considering the power beam has been effective in so many situations so far. It's kind of funny. It's like missiles were the bread and butter of Super Metroid. Original Metroid. Yeah, I'm thinking how a charge shot could, like, do half the damage of a missile, basically. And then the normal power beam was worthless against, you know, the higher-end enemies. It's kind of funny how that works. Just going for a scan. Oh, nothing there. Hello, insects. Give me power. Wait. Yes. Missiles? Yes, missiles. What I'm talking about. Is the water toxic? No. The water is no longer toxic. Hey. Be dead. So I can scan that thing. Is that anyway? Can't be scanned, but it leads directly into the... No, it doesn't lead into the water. It leads into this little thing. I have no idea what's up with that. Nor do I care. At least now. Now I don't care. Bam. Going past the war hive. No big deal there. That was where they artificially created the evil bugs. Can I go up there? The answer is no. You cannot. What's this? Oh, it's just the tangleweed. Okay. I thought for a moment, just a brief moment, it led somewhere else and was fancy. But it's not fancy. It is the opposite of fancy. It is simple. Whoops. Alright, this is where I need to be. The Magmore Caverns. Then we'll go to Fendrana Drift, and we will test our double jumps out to try to get across the platform to the other area. I remember seeing, like, I can't make these jumps. You have double jump now. Try harder. One thing I love is the Lower Norfair soundtrack, which they do a slow beat in these starting areas, and then once you get into the hot area, it plays Lower Norfair's theme. I love it. Hey. I love that I was able to just leave a trail of bombs behind me. Alright, we just wait for this guy to turn around and we just shoot him with a missile. Very easy. Hey. I thought maybe that thing had text, because sometimes they do, but it doesn't. It's just unfortunate. That'll do it. Ready to kill a Magmore? Of course we are. Hello, Magmore. Damn! There we go. Its head's off. See, incoming scan data. They're like, hey, we found some predator activity. Where is it? Oh, it's in Fendrana Drifts. Remember that area I wanted to go to? So the game's like, hey, go do the thing. See, they do give you map markers if you screw around too long. If you waste too much time not progressing to the goal, the game goes, oh, you're lost. Here, have a hint. We understand. You're a Nintendo player. Nintendo players are lobotomized. Which is totally true, by the way. I absolutely have no idea where I'm going when I first play this. I'm relying on a vague sense of, you know, kind of remembering what I did before a few months ago. We can just jump over this now. I actually do really appreciate like assist mode in Mario Odyssey and stuff like that, because it means that people who I know who absolutely have no tolerance for platformers or other games that just get, for them, too hard, they're able to enjoy it regardless. And I'm able to play through the same game without assist mode and enjoy it. And we can both talk about the things we liked about the game, you know, and I think that's awesome. Because otherwise, they'll just say, well, the game's not for me, obviously. And it's like, okay, well, I can't talk to you about the game then because it's not for you. And that's where we get into the Dark Souls shouldn't have an easy mode. Well, maybe it should. Maybe it absolutely should. So that other people can play it, enjoy it, and go, you know, I wouldn't have played this if it didn't have an easy mode, but it does, so I'm able to enjoy it. And I know you play it on hard mode, and my God, it was cool watching you beat it on hard mode. I could never do that, but, you know, it was fun watching anyway. I'm just saying that, you know, like, well, it should be the developer who makes that decision. Yeah, but I get to criticize. Because I'm the consumer. You said there is an easy mode, it's called co-op. No. Not even close. Not even close. There's so much wrong with that statement. I mean, co-op can be fun. By the way, double jump is for here. That's what the double jump is for. That's it. That's why I need the double jump. Yep. Let's activate the thingamabob. So this requires that you get the booster. You'll see in a second. Look at that bridge. Oh no! The bridge won't stay up that long. Oh well. We can do it again. That was amazing. Oh, I love Lower Norfair's song. Yes. Okay. Feel like I need to go back to Phendrana Drift first before I do this. I'm gonna be disappointed. In fact, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm going to Phendrana Drift before I go back this way. I think I understand what I need to do, and I feel like that is a trap. And not the good kind of trap. All right. I can't play the easy mode meme anymore. They copyright claim it. They've decided that all instances of that meme belong to them. So if I have to chop it out of every video, which is a pain in the ass. Any video I play it on, I have to then chop it out, otherwise they copyright claim it and say it's theirs, and it's like, yeah, I get it. I'm not really commenting on it. Like satire would, like parody would require me to show it in order to then comment on it, not use it. So it's not actually protected under fair use the way I use it. My use is not fair. It's, I understand it, it just annoys me. I think the answer is don't bother. You're saying do a cover of it. The answer is don't bother. It's just a meme. Okay, I think I can double jump up there. Let's try. Damn, almost made it. Well, you have to ask how important is it to you. And if the answer is very important, then you make your own legally distinct version. Aha! Well, this one is closer to being a true Metroidvania than 2. 2 is still fun. 2 is actually, like, has the best story and overall... Like, 2 is a great encapsulated experience, I think. And doesn't require 1 to enjoy. But, I'd say 1 is the closest to being a true Metroidvania. Let's go this way. Damn. So much for that. What's Dark Samus? I don't know what Dark Samus is. I've never heard of Dark Samus before. Then again, I've never heard of a Morph Ball either. Okay. Got it. Wait, what's that? Scan it, scan it, scan it. Creature's there. Bam. Actually, Dark Samus is Metroid Prime possessing the Phazon suit, which you get at the end of this game. It's the last suit you get. Aha! Hello, statue! It's flawless. A shaman. Architect. Shaman. Warrior. Now let's go after the one that's made of stone then. This one, I think. Bam! Up, up, and away. Damn it. I'll do this properly. In a year. Bam. Little pet Metroid? Little pet Metroid. Oh, you're talking about the baby Metroid from Metroid 2 Return of Samus. That showcased in Super Metroid. Yeah, it was never in the NES game. Okay, there's got to be a way to melt that ice. Probably not that way. Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll go that way. There we go. Why do you think Sony's porting games to PC? Because it turns out that it's like Sony's getting a percentage of every sale on the PlayStation Store. And they've noticed that the sales they're getting from selling the console is far less than they're getting from the actual software. And they want the software. Ooh. They know that it's more profitable to sell the software. That's what I'm saying. They're chasing the profits. Now, let's see. You said the ones you played are less Metroid-y ones? Yes. Hunters is a great game, but it's not Metroid. And Prime 3 is also very not Metroid. It's a hub-based. It's not a Metroidvania. Oh, speaking of, I don't care about The Last of Us. I watched it. I didn't feel the need to play it. The wave beam. Okay. Troll-la-la-la-la. You better have mastered this. Or, let's do an NES quote. Master using it, and you can have this. Hold on. That's the same one, okay. Yes, I can circle strafe with the best of them. Let's do it. Unfortunately, there being two of them screws with me at times. You're dead. You said games with a good story in a nutshell you just watch on YouTube. Well, the problem is I don't think it had a good story necessarily. It had a decent story. That's the best way to put it. But I felt it was almost a little preachy, to be honest. Now, I could have been misreading the author's intentions. But, oh, here we go. Big boss time. How you doing, big boss? Here we go. Creature. That is a standard Shegoth. So everything I've been fighting up till now were baby Shegoths. This is a real Shegoth. Invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, which they fire back. They have poor stamina. Hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. So the soft underbelly is vulnerable to missiles, and they release gas to ensnare their targets and are fond of trampling their prey. Got it. So what we do is we shoot it until it's ready to shoot a giant energy blast at me. Then we kind of we just hit it until it's ready to shoot a super attack, and once it does, we hit it in the mouth. That's it. We let it charge up until it's fully charged. Then it will use a beam attack, and then we hit it in the mouth. And that's pretty much it. We charge it up with our beam, then we hit it in the mouth. It hyperventilates after attacking, so it's weak to, yeah, there we go. Tried to do a frost attack, we ignore it. Let it shoot my beam energy back at me. Then we hit it in the mouth. And then we do it again. Charge it up. Trying to trample me. It's okay, though. And we are doing not so great, to be honest, but as long as we aren't dying. Okay. Just have to keep dodging before it, you know, breathes on us. Okay, here we go. It's shooting our attack back at us. Now we hit it in the mouth. Same deal. Can kind of hit it twice that way. Charge it up. And there we go. Oh, I took a direct hit on that. Did not mean to, but that's just how it is. Yes. We got him! Got it. Shegoth is defeated. There are missile crates there, so in case you run out. Again, I really, I don't like it when a game tries to sniper elite you and say, like, you are forced to do bad thing by game, okay? Ooh, you did bad thing, and I'm gonna remind you that you did bad thing entire game. Don't like it. But I had to do bad thing. I had no choice. You did bad thing. Feel bad. Okay. Wave beam acquired. Yes. Wave beam. That's it. We can just use that to get out. Purple doors are activated by the wave beam. Yes. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, we don't need Adam to approve the wave beam for us. Trollololo. The wave beam can destroy these. Thank goodness. Yes. Hold on a second. That looks too pristine. The shell of ice encasing the water basin originated from the statue's mouth. Statue's hands are frozen in place. Wouldn't it be nice if you could actually use one of your beams to melt it? It's the plasma beam. I'm almost certain of it. It's the plasma beam that'll melt it. See, the plasma beam used to be like raw energy, and they've turned it into the fire beam, as I remember it. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. You're talking about Other M? The best Metroid game on the Wii was called the Metroid Prime Trilogy. But you're remembering, what is it called? You're remembering Other M.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Adam, after 30 seconds, he actually noticed I was in trouble and authorized the use of the wave beam. I guess I could have just stood there and died if he hadn't given me permission. Adam really does care about me.
There you go. All right. That was a lady doing a voiceover, not the actual game. Obviously. But, we had a point. Other M is garbage. Damn, damn, damn. Yes. I do wish you could combine beams. It's true. Well, keep in mind, Dretch, I am using, and this is a big deal, I am using Primehack, which includes Dolphin enhancements. So we've got, you know, 1080p, FXAA, shit like that. Post-processing, yay. Anyway, one thing we did get today, which I am very happy about. I've shown this off about twice now, but I'm very happy about this. You see, the wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Ketir has arrived. And unlike these pathetic Fallout bobbleheads, which barely bobble, this one really bobbles. Yes. Yes, you could combine beams in Super Metroid and AM2R and yeah, you combine them. Okay. Trying to figure out what I want to do now. I'm gonna go save it. That's what I'm gonna do. Can't really think of anything else. Let's go. I have an idea. Yes. An actual Barrow bobblehead. I am very happy about this acquisition. People have been asking me how many ducats it cost. Wrong way. Oh, hello. Look at that thing. Oh, Super Metroid is still one of the best video games of all time. Keep that in mind. We gotta go this way. Yes, save. I would say my favorite Metroid game is Metroid Zero Mission. And, hold on a second. Ballistic support, lockdown. Hold on, I'm reading these. Western Temple is locked down. New personnel must report to South Research Facility. Failure to report will be penalized. 30% ration cut. Well, that's sad. Did I not save the... Oh, wow. I didn't scan a save station. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. Ah, the wave beam is so good at killing that. Did Super Metroid makes you feel you think it's jank? I don't think so. I think it's fluid and gives you a lot more freedom than anything else, and I would argue that that freedom can make it feel jank, because some things are very precise, but at the same time it's very freeform. The game opens up more and more as you go. There's only one main bottleneck, after which you can pretty much approach things in any way you want. Kind of love it. Oops. I'd say out of all the Metroid Prime games, the first game is the most Metroidvania. And the second is, I would say, the best standalone story / experience. But it's far less, it feels far less like a real Metroid game, I guess. Keep in mind, I was originally in the crowd who went, 3D? That's not Metroid. And having played all three, I think the first one really does catch the spirit of Metroid. Okay. You're hypersensitive to how game controls. Oh, hello. That's an artifact. A Chozo artifact. One of the ones we need to finish the game. Byzantium? I don't trust this place. Dagoth welcomes you, Nerifar, my old friend. That's what this place reminds me of. It's okay, though. We got one of the artifacts. Very good. The artifact of strength, second of the 12. Got it. The second of the 12 is mine. Can I plant a bomb in here? God damn it. Look. The fact that I can't stand in a Chozo statue's hand and plant a bomb makes me sad. Let's make sure. This is made of Byzantium, right? Now, sandstone breaks. I'm trying to figure out exactly how this works. Okay, so. Yeah, it's unstable. Whoa! There went my missile. Yeah. So I've got to use something different to open this up. I don't remember what unlocks Byzantium, but we'll figure it out. For now, we gotta go this way. Whoa, nice graphics. Sorry, I was flashing back to me. You haven't played it yet? Play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. Blow that up. Ow. Good. Trying to figure out where I need to go now. I've got the wave beam, so I could probably go anywhere with a wave beam door. And so I'm trying to figure out where I should go. Not necessarily where I need to go. And I let myself just kind of go into the fire there. Genius level strats, you know. Okay, that requires a grapple beam to progress, I believe. In fact, this whole section is kind of a waste for me at the moment. Yeah. That all requires the grapple beam. I mean, I love the wave beam. I just don't remember where to go after this. And I've been far and wide. I suppose I could just wander around until the game tells me, but that's kind of not what I want to do. I love that. You shoot the turret enough with electricity and it just goes haywire and shoots randomly around. Bam. And that's without missiles, too. Okay. What else we got? Back the way I came, I guess. We'll find a wave beam door somewhere around. I'm gonna be pissed if it's Phendrana Drift, to be honest. Like, go back to Fendron Adrift, you know, that place you were just at? Yeah, go back there. Part of me thinks that's what's gonna happen. But I'm gonna explore some, because I don't remember anything more. I did my best. I really did. That's loading time, by the way. Whenever the door takes a while to open, that's the next area loading up. I like that system, actually. It impedes your progress a bit, but it never feels like, oh, this is a loading screen, I can't do anything. It's just like, yeah, the door's taking its time to open. Magmar! Pretty sure the power beam's better than the wave beam for Magmar. Hello. Yes, there are. The electrical enemies get sucked into your charge beam. It actively punishes you for holding down charge if you're near them. And if you scan them, they'll tell you that that's exactly what happens. So it encourages you to scan everything before you interact with it. Wait a second, can I do a charge beam missile? No, I cannot. Not yet. Eventually. Eventually. Ugh, I took fire damage twice. Think it would matter, but it doesn't. It doesn't even matter. Come on. Bats! No. We're fine. Save the game. I always save the game because I don't want to resume progress, you know, have to run all the way back. So, there we go. Very good. Back up the way we came. I'm almost thinking it's time to visit the Sun Chamber, but I need the wall, spider ball before I can do that. Yes. But yeah, my favorite game in the series is definitely Metroid Zero Mission. Yeah, it has a lot of waypoints, it tells you where to go a lot, but the way it tells you to go isn't necessarily where you need to be. Like, it's not guaranteed to help you out. I don't know. I thoroughly enjoyed Metroid Zero Mission beginning to end. Yeah. That is the way to get up is the spider ball. So I can't get up there without the spider ball. Got it. Can I destroy the nest? No. Missile required. Got it. Every once in a while I want to try that. Zero Mission inspired AM2R? Well, you know AM2R is my second favorite Metroid game, to be honest. Followed by Super Metroid, followed by... I know why Super Metroid is a better game than AM2R in theory. As far as, like... Oh, hold on a second. Contemplating this. Don't know. Like, I forgot how to open, like, where the lock is for this, because there's two locks here. And there should be a third one. And I don't see it. I just don't see it. I'll find it someday. I see the ore on the wall, and I keep thinking, what does that do? And the answer is it's luminescent moss. It doesn't do anything. But part of me thinks, it's gotta do something, because it glows. It's drawing attention to itself. I think, yeah, it's what lights this place up. We're going this way. Map time. All right, so I want to see if I can get into this section here. Possibly. Alternatively, I need to see if I can... Oh, wave beam door. Yep, down south. I know where to go now. Might to go farm reputation with the Chozo before you're allowed to fight the infant. Ah, yes. I know what you're getting at. And you know what? If this were Metroid Prime 2, you'd be absolutely right. Gotta mine that in order to get reputation with the Luminoth before you're able to fight the Ing. That's not actually how it works, but if it were in Warframe, that's exactly how it would work. Boom. Okay. Yes. Down here first. Whoa, that's the boss. Why is the boss back? I like how this was the boss of this area, and now he's back as just a seemingly normal enemy. Reminds me when Castlevania did that. You fought the Minotaur, congratulations. Here's a few more. Ah, missile. I'll take that. Very good. Well, I mean, that reminds me of World of Warcraft, where you have to farm Molten Core to get fire resist gear to beat Ragnaros. Those were days. Don't know what kind of days they were, because I don't remember them very well. But I know I lost a year of my life to that. However, then I quit that. Not cold turkey, mind you, but I quit playing it seriously and went out and started dating, and that was the correct decision, by the way. That was absolutely the correct decision. Alright, I can't get over that. Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. It makes me sad, because there's a wave beam door over there, but it requires the spider ball. Yes. Well, no go there then. Oof. Getting a smidgen tired. Not too tired yet, but I'm getting there. Any beam door leads this way. Yeah. Looks like we need the spider ball before we can go there. Let's have a look at Magmore Caverns. Have a look around. If I missed anything. The answer is no. Storage cavern. Okay, that's Phendrana Drifts. Fiery Shores. Fiery Shores requires the grappling beam. That leads us up to the Chozo Ruins. Let's have a look at the Talon Overworld really quick, see if there are any wave beam doors there. I don't think so. I don't think so. But we're looking anyway. Root Tunnel. Can't go there yet. Phendrana Drift. Phendrana Drift had the door in the middle. God damn it. Which Elder Scrolls game is this? It's, you know, the Elder Scrolls game that takes place in the 9th era with Barrow Keetir? Where you play a space ninja who goes and kills space pirates? on the planet Talon 4? Yes? Okay. Come on. Come on. Got it. It's dead. I hate this so much. I love it and I hate it at the same time. So many decisions. But the correct decision is back to Fendron Adrift. Magmore Caverns it is. I know the way. I wish I didn't. Power beam. Rapid fire is best fire. Good. There you go. Hate the laser beam ice. Good thing you can kill them once you get the charge beam. Until you get the charge beam, you can only make them close for a second. Ignore room. Nothing here. Ignore scarabs. They can't hurt you. Ignore bats. They can hurt you, but you're going to ignore them anyway. And pretend like they can't. Open door. Good. Damn. Okay, here's the War Wasp Hive. Did we clean the water? Yes, we did. We cleaned the water. That is great. Checking to see if there's any passages down there. The answer is no. Right. Come on. Damn it! There's so many games that would have let you make that jump and get squished and die. Or turn it into a wrong warp and end up outside the level. Done that before. Right, back down to Magmore, then back over to Fendrana. And I'm pretty sure I know where to go from there based on what I saw. Ugh. I just thought I saw a door, and I went the wrong way. Very, very Metroid. I want to play Axiom Verge again. Hell, I want to play Axiom Verge 2. They announced it. It's real. I'm also curious if they'll continue Trace's story or just make it someone new. Because at the end... Never mind. Don't want to spoil it. I love that game. But yeah. Axiom Verge is the closest thing you can get to the original Metroid in a game. Without playing the original Metroid. And I mean even closer than something like, say, Metroid Zero Mission, which I personally think Metroid Zero Mission more or less replaces the original Metroid. On the other hand, despite me thinking that Metroid Zero Mission replaces the original Metroid, I also simultaneously hold the opinion that Axiom Verge is closer. Alright. Never heard of that ROM. Okay. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Perfect. Jump. Almost a Fendrana. You say Axiom Verge should hit this fall, but you're forgetting that we have the plague. So all things may be delayed or otherwise changed. All bets are off. I had something that could have potentially made me semi-wealthy. That's been put on an indefinite hold. And I say potentially because, you know, nothing is certain and there's a good chance that the potential will never be realized. I'm just saying that there was a really good proposition that is on indefinite hold due to the plague. That's, you know, I am actually quite angry at the whole situation because there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do and I was basically lined up to do. You'll notice that kind of before the plague started, I had slowed down on producing YouTube content, and streams were slowing down as well. That's because real life stuff. It was ramping up in a good way. And that's all gone. Okay. Back to Fendrana Drift. You say trillionaire. No. Absolutely not. I use the word semi for a reason. It's a few extra digits. You're, how do I put this? You are extremely overinflating reality. Yeah, that's a little closer, Alex. A little closer. I would, I'd dial it down one notch, but yeah. All right. Double jump. Oh, I see what I have to do. Right. Hit the map. And what direction do we have to go? Down. Down is the path. This way. Yes, but this time, don't fail the jump. We still failed the jump. Can I climb on that? No. This'll do it. There we go. We can destroy these now. Those things will get sucked into you if you're doing your charge beam. Thankfully, the wave beam is capable of destroying them, which is good. Let's see where the hell we're going. This isn't correct. What the hell is happening here? No. No, that isn't it either. I'm confused now. Because there was supposed to be a thing. A door of sorts. I don't see it now. I saw it earlier. Is it in this room? It's not in this room. I am confused. And I'll continue to be confused until I am dead. Let's see here. Does confusion lead to death? Very often it does. That is why a soldier must be certain in what they do. Trust your training, or you can be dead. I swear it was this room. Oh, it's that room to the north. Okay. Looking for a plasma beam, plasma? No, a wave beam door. I'm gonna kind of skip these guys here. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, this way. See the way it flies at you? That's because when you do your charge beam, the enemies get pulled to you. So until you have the wave beam, it actually punishes you for trying to charge at them. Here we go. Through. Okay, that's the wave beam door. We get over there, we wave beam ourselves to destiny. Did I say destiny? Yes, I did. How do I get up as opposed to being down? Ah, I see the path. Good. Double jump. This really depends on you getting a lot of stuff. It's kind of interesting. That is not what I needed. This is what I needed. Good. What are you? Really? A weak spot. Bam. So now we can get up there and down. No. No. Hold on. That isn't right, is it? No, it's up that way. But you know what? We'll try this way anyway, like an idiot. That leads us back the way we came. We had to go up there, and I screwed it up. I screwed it up because I didn't know where I was going. Let's try this again. This time without screwing it up. Okay. That's how it's done. Good. From here, we get bats attacking us. But they detonate themselves, which is A-okay. What do you mean? Do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Yeah, data received. They're telling me where to go, even though I know where to go. Research facility located. You mean the place I'm already there? Yes, I'm already there. Don't worry about it. Game's like, hey, you're lost. That doesn't look like fail. It looks like Samus or some kind of weird thing. Okay. See, now the game will be like, hey, you should go over to this area. Don't you want to go there? Come on. Activate. I'll do this eventually. Yeah, nothing about that looks like fail. You have to understand something. That pictures have meanings, okay? And I can instantly convey to you, with Lord Woodbourne, everything this means. Look at his face, and you instantly understand. Likewise, if I use Dagoth Wave, you instantly understand. Okay? Some things have very clear meanings. That doesn't look like anything. Okay. Now, can't activate that yet. I hate these things, these little invisible bats. Let's try to use the wave beam on them. Wave beam destroys them. Very good. They won't be in my way now. Nope, can't do it. Try again. It's up here. It's up here somewhere. Wait, is there a machine down there? There's gotta be a machine down there. Aha, the activation button is over here. This'll do it. We've got to power it up. Very good. Now, the question is, how long will it stay powered up? The answer's probably not long enough. Oh, things opened. Is water level rising? Oh, power switch is on. Very good. That's the thing I tried to use before and it didn't work. And now we found it. Excellent. Now water level rises. Which causes platforms to rise, meaning we can platform over. I usually despise first-person platforming, but this seems very forgiving, I think. Hold on a second. What's this? It's weathered down. Presents a power conduit behind the statue. Nope, can't do it. Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles, its side content is far better than the main quest. The main quest is honestly a little bit disappointing. You know, like, you're gonna be me! It's okay. But, I did like the part of Shivering Isles where they got to turn the tables. Where you had to be inside a dungeon, and there was an adventuring party going through, and you had to figure out, okay, well, which ways am I going to kill the adventuring party, or scare them, drive them insane, whatever, you know? Like, how am I going to deal with them? And I really liked that. But the overall... Whoop, hello! Oh, jeez. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That is a shadow pirate. Ooh. That was scary. Yes. Oof. High-level cloaking technology. Solely melee weapons for battle. Got it. God, that shadow pirate's frightening. I'm also stuck. I got... Oh, well, apparently that's how you kill him. He can't leave the door. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's not how the encounter was supposed to go, but I took the time to scan him because I'm obsessed with scanning things. Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is that Shivering Isles itself, is kind of plain. Like, the main story isn't clever in any way. But it doesn't really need to be, because it puts you into the Isles and says, go forth. This is a landmass with a lot of stuff in it. And if you visit Mania and Dementia, you're going to have various quests. Right, so these tanks used to hold irradiated people. And for whatever reason, like, we don't know why these tanks held specimens that were full of phazon. It seems like they did a lot of research here, not just the not just in their research facility in orbit, but also on the ground. This looks like it's their backup facility. So we're gonna be fighting pirates. Oh boy, we're gonna be fighting pirates. Here we go. Locked. Yep. What are these? Space pirates. Sentient aggressor species trained in weapon and melee combat. Accelerator cannons. They want to become the dominant force in the galaxy. Help them realize their goal. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Point is, they are generic warmongering species. Not much else is set you need to know about them, other than warmongering species is warmongering. Oh god, they are stronger on this difficulty. Okay, this is the first time I feel really pressed. I mean, it's fine. Good on them, though. Yep, doors have been unlocked. Give me energy, please. Thank you. Let's see what else is around here. I mean, this is a big deathmatch arena. I imagine on the higher difficulty levels, this would be a bit more scary. No, wait a second. There's a turret up there. And destroying it won't benefit me at all, I don't think. I'm going to do it anyway, but... Yep. There we go. It's dead. I say as I nearly run into its line of fire as it's, you know, shooting randomly, having its circuit scrambled. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. There's two doors. There's a blue door over there, and there's a wave beam door. I want to check out the blue door first. I think it might be useful to me. Yes, map. Let's scan this first. All right. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in the quarter. Relocation recommended. What else? Phazon ore appears to bind through phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required. Got it. What else? Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Armor-like qualities of the shell provide ample protection. Thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that their weaknesses are found by aggressors. So we get the thermal visor and we can just find weak spots on phazon enemies, basically. Alright, East Quarantine Cavern is restricted to blue level security. Let me guess, Metroids. I'm almost certain it'll be Metroids. Let's go inside. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Good. We've scanned the rest of the facility. Now we can learn about stars. Stars. The research core is our ultimate goal. What's the worst that could happen? This is a space pirate laboratory. I do like how they're holding this whole place up with scaffolding. Feels like it really has been excavated and they're worried about it collapsing. Good. They're using a lot of wave beam doors. They're like, oh, hello. This is gonna be fun, I imagine. Yep, force field. Activate. We found entrance. And space pirates. God, these are nothing like the space pirates I remember in Super Metroid, that's for sure. I love it. The fights are good, but I don't like them just being called Space Pirate. I kind of want there to be a different label for them, I guess. Yeah, operational but empty. New pirate data. Space Pirate encrypted data. We have codified new energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen, which we have very little reliable data. Yes. Alright, so the material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently withstand its who are strong enough to withstand its poison. Got it. These mutations appear to be promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in a single generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. Great, space pirates and science. Let's see, increased volatility, predator, even in cold spaces there, yes. But space pirate sounds like a bad translation. It really does. It really does, because they're still called space pirates despite, you know, needing a proper name. Like, there's just so much wrong with it, like just calling them space pirates. But don't you see, they're all evil. Alright, increased acidity levels recorded in the Phazon amniotic bath. Got it. It's like, don't you see? Mother Brain controls the space pirates with her mind. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. Okay, let's see what this data is. Pirate data downloaded. Space pirate encrypted data. Our initial tests exploring the indigenous species to Phazon appear successful. Increased strength, size, aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen, appearance of a secondary ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears that given enough exposure to Phazon, may they be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they'll have to be euthanized. Still, we remain hopeful that with further experience will result in success. Yes. Decreased vital signs, cold dampening appears to be stable. Let's see, life signs normal, pulse at 140%, mass increased by 4%. Got it. That's it then. I like how I still hear enemies, but I don't see any of them. They're on the upper levels, of course. Still. Phazon infusion within central energy. Yeah, dosage appears viable. I'll come back later. I'm gonna go fight the guys right now. Up we go, up we go. I want this combat music to end. To do that, we must fight. Hey, you slashed at me. Wow, you took a lot of shots. I'm just gonna hit you with missiles next time. Two missiles? It takes 2 missiles to take one of these guys down. Madness. Charge shot. Yeah, so 2 charge shots with the wave beam seem to deal enough damage. There we go. The electricity acts as a stun, so enemies are pretty well defeated, which is nice. Hold on, you! Space pirate, yes. But yeah, they look so removed from the original space pirates, it's a bit silly. I remember they were like mantis men that appeared to be green colored, most of them. And then the different colored was basically a gauge of their strength. Palette swaps. Yes, palette swaps. Okay, this is better now. Let's scan around. Let's see, access to personnel only. Use elevator, got it. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings immediately. Let's continue reading here. What's this pirate lore? Base pirate encrypted data. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete. But we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door recordings show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume they are slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way through subterranean areas. We have found many small breaches and plug them whenever we can, but it's unlikely we'll ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. Right. Okay, relocation to Lab Hydra. Base part encrypted data. Mining operations have begun near the crater where the phazon appears to be the most concentrated. Daily phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining systems become more streamlined, and personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in most extreme cases, hallucinations. Let's see. Reassessment for refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Very good. Very good. We learn about the phazon. Take me up. Let's step into the hologram. There's a hologram. Good. Yeah. Funny of that. Continue to scan. I want to learn about all the things. What's this? Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption. Strain replication is now underway. What's this one? Oh, this is a Metroid-like creature with a long tendril coming out of it. That's interesting. Yep. Oh, decreased reflex activity at temperatures below 0. So use the frost beam and watch them die. Transfer specimen 344 to Lab Hydra is complete. No AA? What are you talking about? 2 times AA. 2 times. Double. Double. Okay. Do not handle sedated without proper ice containment equipment. So yeah, that you need ice containment equipment there. Replicated. Let's see. Brain vertigo. Viral pathogens found. Eliminate all test subjects. Okay, that's fine. Daily decontamination now required for all personnel working in lab ether. Let's see, optimal absorption has led to unexpected degradation of internal organs. Wow. How about this one? Cordite casing appears weak. Unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Yeah. How about, if that's cordite, I should be able to missile it. No? Bomb it? There. I don't understand. It says it appears weak. I don't understand. Like, it says it appears weak. There should be a way to open this. Just with... Yeah, it says... The cordite of this column appears to be weak. And I'm like, okay, how do I gain access to it? I remember there was a way to do it. This is driving me crazy. Someone has to remember how to do this. It's very specific. Okay. It's connected to this one. Let's try to shoot that. Nope. Well, I was able to break that without a problem. I'm able to break these. There's just no point in it. It's no use. Seriously. I'm confused now. Gotta be a way through. This part's gonna drive me crazy. Let's see what this is. Alright, here we go. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in Phendrana Drifts region. 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made Metroid sluggish and easy to control. Yes. Cold climate status tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Got it. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secured areas. Unfortunately, it's become clear our containment teams can't neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. Really? Really? Yeah, this is gonna drive me crazy. I wonder if I just have to come back with a specific weapon type. Or are my current weapons suitable for it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I have to scan or activate something. Not that switch. That switch is for the elevator. Oh yeah, it's just gonna drive me crazy. Might as well just activate the wave beam and jump up. Where are my Metroids? Damn. That thing hit me pretty good. It did hit me pretty good. Should be okay now. Two hits from that causes it to go crazy and explode. Oh, hello. Like he just sits there at the entrance and doesn't move in. Feels like he should. There's an invisible wall or something preventing him. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go on the ground. Especially with these guys hopping up and down. They're like monkeys. It's funny how the other ones seem like mantis men. These, on the other hand, are not very well defined. They sound like monkeys. They look like, they hop like monkeys. Oh no, wait. What's happening here? Oh no. It has begun. Time to learn the truth. Alright. Holographic lockdown. What else? Map coordinate data updated successfully. Okay, pirate data. Phase-on mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established, and terraforming Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational. Science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. Phendrana Drifts have been the optimal location. Research headquarters soon will be joined by a fully operational combat base in Starport. If command predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within the Deca cycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Truly, these are glorious times. Then we'll release a plague. Let's see. Devices off. What else? Hold on. Node, astronomical, holographic. Yeah. Holographic projectors are inactive. Got it. Same deal. Gotta use the spinners. Use the... Oh, there's the spinners. Okay, I see how they work. Makes sense. What else we got? Alright. Scans of spiral sector. Detected massive energy spike emanating from Wanderer class planet, Talon 4. Talon 4 is the planet we're on right now. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched. And the spike was a landmass. They got planetary samples. Atmospheric energy analysis shows the energy source to be unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source as powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Let's activate the main machine. Here we go. Begin. That will let us activate the spinners, I think. Gotta put a bomb in this. Light it up. This is all busy work. No! Said it was busy work, not fall me to the ground. Okay, there we go. Generators online. Now we gotta use the spinners. Spinners, I say. This will be good. Got it. What is that? It's a solar system. Not a galaxy? No, just a solar system. That is a big glowy area. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. So it looks like we can't scan the sides anymore, but we can scan these planets. What planet is this? What is it? Planet Zebes. We've been there. Planet's crust, earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. Inhospitable most bioforms. World considered unremarkable until it became the base for space pirate forces. What about the ancient Chozo? Which one's this? Talon 4. Ecosystem studies. Talon 4 was biological paradise. Tell the impact of yes. Object. What are the remains of the biosphere slowly fading due to exposure to phase-on radiation? Okay, so the biosphere is being destroyed by an extraterrestrial object that's sapping radiation into the planet. Talon 4 will be a barren-class wasteland in approximately 25 years. Very good. Next. Alright. Planet Twin Tabula. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native there. In early stages, the victims experience double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Okay, that's not too bad. It's just an evil virus planet. Well, what could be worse than an evil virus planet, Uninhabitable wasteland, savaged by nuclear dust and constant seismic upheavals. Well, that could be worse. Nothing lives there right now. Okay, so last planet, I believe. There's one more over there. On the other side there. Okay, what is this? Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Meteoros, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Sentient, aka it's self-aware, okay? Gaseous, meaning it can be breathed in. It's basically oxygen. So it's self-aware, like made of gas, global. It covers the whole planet. Exterminator virus. So it's a virus that exterminates whole planets, and it can be breathed in, and it's aware. It's self-aware. That's great. That doesn't sound horrifying at all. Certainly not. You wonder why the space pirates haven't tried to weaponize it by now. Probably because it instantly exterminates them when they go there. Oh well. Device is previously used and it's now shut off. Really? Is that right? Yes, it is right. Okay. What do we have here? A super missile. Really? Super missile acquired. It uses 5 missiles. Let's see. Press and hold A to charge. So it's charged missiles, basically. It's a charge shot for your missiles. Save point. Very good. You're comparing that to the virus? Okay. Right. We're going up and back. Back to the previous area. Hello, turrets. I'd like to ignore you. I know I died the last time I ignored turrets, but I think it'll work out fine this time. I only lost 1 whole energy tank. And I feel like I can progress meaningfully by falling into this hole. And don't... Oh, the space pirates are back. This is fine. It's not like I'm going to die or anything. Trying to figure out what we need to do here. It was nice gathering in that energy, but what I'm trying to figure out is which button's gonna do this. Oh, power beam. Bam! Super missile! Destroys cordite door. Give me more missiles, you bastards. Yes! That was what was required. The cordite that was weak to super missiles. And you are quite dead. Because I have the power of super missiles now. You're dead. I will destroy all of you. Actually, I don't need to destroy them. I can go back up now, because I got my, my missile upgrade. That's what I came back here for. Why are you up on the ceiling? Oh, that was funny. You took falling damage. Oh, well. Let's go up here. Boom. Yeah, that works. I'd argue that it just works. Damn. Missile! We did it. More enemies here? Surprised enemies haven't spawned here while I was away. Oh, well. No big deal. Just rotate around until we get to the top. You ever been to the top? Alright. That'll do it. Excellent. Most excellent. I am overjoyed